Okay. Hello. What's up, everybody? It's your boy, Bronson5 here, and welcome to part 2 and perhaps a potential finale of my playthrough of Pac-Man World Re-Pac. Anyways, gonna set up my... What? Oh. Gotta be this. I'm gonna switch my screen right now. So I do apologize to everybody for taking so long. I was supposed to start at 4:30, but I ended up getting held up, so that's freaking wonderful. You know, when you have things planned and then something just happens to end up taking more of your time than necessary. It's always the most annoying thing ever, but glad to have finally made it in time. Anyways, hey Jess, how are you doing? Early to the stream as you always are. Did I read the last part of the first chapter I left for you on that you left for me on the post after I had finished my first stream on this game? No, I haven't. I will go check. I will go double check. Anyways, give me a second, and then we will start the game. Okay, I'm back. Just need to get my bottle of soda. But yes, I will read what you mentioned with your first chapter. I'm gonna go check that right now, and I'll probably just read it on stream, cause whatevs. Man, I'm sorry if I'm breathing hard. It's because I did a lot of running and I was rushing trying to get everything set up. So yeah, I probably should have done that before I left, but now I am here. Adora's fine. Adora's fine, Shadow. Dr. Quack said sincerely. Oh yeah, I gotta show my screen, just in case if you don't mind. Forgot. Yeah, might as well just show it right here in my pretty much in my way of shouting you out. Adora's fine, Shadow. Dr. Quack said sincerely. She has a surprise for you. Adora came out of the room. She went over to Shadow, and the Manny Fox Hedgehog hybrid Latana had joyful tears in her eyes. You're going to be a father, Shadow, Adora cried happily. I'm pregnant with triplets. Shadow felt his eyes widen like plate saucers. The black and red hedgehog felt joyful tears forming in his eyes. He turned his attention to Dr. Quack. How were you able to find out Adora was pregnant with triplets? Oops. I used the wrong voice. Let me try again. Shadow felt his eyes widen like plate saucers. The black and red hedgehog felt joyful tears forming in his eyes. Oh wow. He turned his attention to Dr. Quack. How were you able to find out Adora was pregnant with triplets? Shadow said, puzzled. We performed a blood pregnancy test, Dr. Quack explained. It's a pregnancy test doctors use to detect pregnancies that baby develops in the mother's womb. Wait a minute. If she's pregnant, why was Adora throwing up all morning? Shadow asked, confused. It's a normal sign of pregnancy, Shadow. Adora was going through morning sickness. The nurse gave her medicine, so she won't feel so sick anymore. Dr. Quack told him. I'm going to give you the medicine just in case. I'm gonna give you the medicine in case the door will need it. Make sure she gets plenty of fluids and some good sleep when you get home. Of course. Thank you, Dr. Quack. Shadow said gratefully. He turned to a door and embraced her. The black and red hedgehog was so happy he could hardly speak. And that's the end of chapter 1. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 writing right there. Anyways. So yeah, that's my way of giving you a shout out. Just in case if you didn't mind. Anyways, let's go on and get into Pac-Man World Re-Pac, continuing my playthrough of this game. Alright, so we're gonna load our save file. Waka waka waka. He did not have to do that, but it's so funny. So in a way, I do not mind. Alright, so I'm gonna have to lower the audio a little bit, since yeah, this game's audio is really loud, so I need to lower it down as soon as possible. Let me check something here. Wow, I just noticed I forgot to turn off actually, there's no way for me. There's so far no way for me to do voiceovers without my voice echoing. OBS is so crappy sometimes. Ready? Okay, not sure what this guy's doing. But yeah. Yeah, it happens to me. I'm good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I hate when things like that happen. No problem, Jess. Anytime. Glad to have given you a shout out. The same way Sky T did in one of her recent streams. So yeah, always gotta support friends. Always gotta support each other. Alrighty, so last time for Pac-Man World 2, we played through the snow areas, and we also did the maze bonus stages for that specific stage, which by the way are optional in this remake, unlike in the original game where they were mandatory after collecting a Galaxian. Where was it? Oh yeah, okay, it was this one. So we did do this. So I think next is the lava area. So we're gonna go on and get into it right now. Nope, okay, it's not that one. But yeah. Figured I'd do a second stream on this game because I saw that the last stream had recently gotten over 600 views. Impressive. And I managed to get 4 subscribers out of that. I think 4 or 5 subscribers out of that. That was insane. That first stream did well. Did very surprisingly well, and it's now currently my most viewed stream on the channel. I cannot believe that. So rare YouTube algorithm W there. The first stream of part 1 of my live stream playthrough this game is now my most viewed stream on the channel. I cannot believe that. I don't know who that was. Anyways, grab this. But yeah, I feel like this might be the final part of this playthrough, since we only have 3 areas left to complete. So I am gonna be sad. I am gonna be sad once it's over. Though I do know for a fact that there is a secret boss or like some post-game event after this, since one of the chatters in the last stream had mentioned that there is a secret level and a secret boss after you beat the main game. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, I do look forward to seeing what that is, and thankfully I have not gotten spoiled, so I don't exactly know what that secret level or what that boss is going to be. And yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, okay, so this I forgot to take a look at last stream, but yeah. So we can take a look at the help list right here, and it tells you the actions. So yep, it shows the button layouts. Since oh yeah, this is I am playing this on PS5, by the way. But yep, shows our movement, jump, flip, kick. Yep, all that stuff, all that jazz. So yeah, pretty self-explanatory. It's also got ice skating. I'm glad you're thinking me as a friend now. I consider you a friend too. Same here. You're literally one of the most sweetest people ever, and I'm always glad to see that you enjoyed my streams, because I think yeah, you first came across my channel during I think it was either part 1 or part 2 of my Sonic Unleashed recompiled playthrough, and you asked if I do comics, and which I do, and which I actually currently do. So yeah, it's really good. It's always a joy to have you and having conversations with you, all that good stuff. And yeah, the last stream got 600 views and has almost 20 likes. Crazy stuff. So yeah, this can definitely help out, as I'm currently trying to earn I'm currently trying to earn 4,000 watch hours so that I can be able to monetize my videos. That's what I've been going. That is what I've been going for a very long time since I started my channel. So really hoping I get some good luck with the algorithm and hopefully finally achieve my goal of getting 4,000 watch hours as well as earning 1,000 subscribers. But yeah. Anyway, so all this stuff that we saw throughout the previous stream. So yeah, so this we already know about. Yeah, the time trials were already a thing in the original GameCube version of the game. So yeah, it's nice that they brought this. It's nice that they brought that back. Yep, mission stuff, costumes. Okay, so this is a lot like Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, to where all of these things that the game showed us, we can review them again in the help menu. So yeah, pretty cool, and it makes sense since both games were published by the same company. But yeah, so I figured I'd show that off there, and the controls should be about the same. So yeah, I'm gonna keep change maze zoom on R3. Alrighty. Anyways, the next stage that we can go to the next stage that we can go to is in there. Alright, so we're just gonna grab some of these. Oh, hold up. I forgot to share this on... Oops. Okay, I forgot to share this on my Twitter and Blue Sky. Shoot. That's what happens when you're in a rush. And especially if you get held up before finally having the time to stream. Okay. It's been, wow, 26 minutes already. Okay. So I just needed to put that up. Okay. How many views now? Jeez, almost 700. Dang, dude. Okay. Anyways, let's continue. Alright, so there was a mistake that I ended up making in the previous stream. So these Pac worlders or Pac people, whichever you want to call them, they weren't actually captured. Professor Pac mentioned that they needed to evacuate due to this stuff right here that was caused by Spooky, the main villain of this game. So yeah. So it's good to see that they're all safe now. There we go. Yeah. I literally cannot stress enough how much I love this remake. It is nearly perfect. Like I've literally had almost no issues with it. Pac-Man controls very fluidly, as he should. I love that he has the Pac dot attack now. I love the way the butt bounce works in this game. A lot of people have criticized this to where there is a slight delay before he bounces. There is a slight delay before he bounces. So he doesn't actually bounce indefinitely until after the third bounce. So after he bounces 3 times, yeah, that's when it's permanent. So it has its use. So yeah, it definitely has its uses, and yeah, it's only because this game uses the exact same gameplay engine as Re-Pac 1. So yeah, I think that's the main reason why. So I never really had a problem with this. I think it controls exactly as it should. And the best part about it is that it creates a shockwave which can stun enemies, which I was not aware that it can even do. And I feel like it might be a reference to the rubber pack power up from Ghostly Adventures 2. Yeah, I did rewatch some of my old Pac-Man videos, including the video that I did on the original GameCube version of this game. So yeah, because I just noticed in that video my voice was higher pitched, and I was even though I was 20 years old at the time, I was still pretty young, and I guess I still kind of am now. I'm only in my mid-20s, but yeah, crazy how things have changed these past 5 years. Yeah, just gonna collect that. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a bit of exploring before we head into the next area. Okay, so they give you the option to leave Pac Village. So we don't actually have to go all the way over there. Yeah, put this here because we're not. Yeah, I really love the graphics. I love the colors. I love the sharpness all around here. These developers did a fantastic job with this. It's literally near perfect. I love literally everything about this remake. They fixed several issues that I had. They fixed several issues from the original game, like this, for example, to where Pac-Man no longer slides off the roofs of the buildings, making collecting these items much more bearable now. And yeah, he still has the flutter jump move, which is basically taken from Yoshi. So yeah, always helps out. And this especially helps out with platforming too. Yeah, my only gripe with this game, my only critique with this remake so far are just the lack of checkpoints during bosses. So yeah, the bosses are not super difficult or anything. They do take some time, their patterns do take some time to memorize and read. But I just hate the fact that if you die at any point during the bosses, you have to do all the phases all over again. So it just feels like a Mega Man kind of thing, especially with the final bosses. So, and maybe Sonic Superstars too. So it sucks, but it is what it is. Let me just grab this. Okay, so we need one more apple. But I don't know if, okay, so I'll probably try to go for a 100%. I will try to go for a platinum for this game. Not on stream though. Not on stream, because I don't, it's not something that I normally do when streaming. The only time I've ever done that was Sonic Generations, as I played the 2024 remaster, and I have 100%ed it. So I don't currently have any interest for doing it for every other game. Yeah, I will at some point, but we will see. And this game's soundtrack is fantastic. Maybe not as good as Pac-Man World 1 soundtrack, but it is still right up there. It is awesome. I don't currently know the composer of this game's track, but it's literally one of my favorites. Literally one of my favorites ever from any Pac-Man game. Let's go. All right, nice. We got all the cherries. Good stuff. So we need one more strawberry. I don't know if there's one. I don't know if there's one around here. Alright, so we can see right here. So we got a golden cherry from Clyde. We got a golden strawberry from Inky. And we got a golden... Wait, what is that? Okay, I think we got a golden apple from... I think that's an apple. It's hard to tell. But yeah, that's the fruit that we got from beating Pinky from the previous stage. Alright, so we got our pack buddy here, so what does he have to say? Woof woof! Anything else? Okay, I think he's confused. I think he's asking why his owner is still here and just wandering around in this village for some reason. So yeah, but no need. I just want to collect some of these, and then we can move on to the volcano area. Okay, I need one more strawberry. And one more apple. Okay, so I see one up there. Oh, hey, Professor Pac. I wasn't even trying to talk to you, but sure. I see you've retrieved half the golden fruits. Your adventure is about to get tougher. Be careful out there, Pac-Man. Alright, thanks for reminding us, Professor Pac. Because these next few levels are going to be tough. At least I assume they might be in this remake. Because in the original, those stages were very freaking difficult. So I'm kind of curious to see if they fixed a few issues in this remake. We got all the strawberries. Let's go. Hey, Nelson Queenie. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? So if you're new here, consider subscribing and leaving a like if you're enjoying this. So yeah, currently playing through some more Pac-Man World 2 Re-Pac on the PS5. So yeah, I already mentioned it earlier, but I already went through the first 3 stages. I already forget. We're gonna leave right now. So we played through the first 3 areas. Up there it is, right there. The volcano stage. Excuse me. All right, so we played through. Oh my god, what's this again? No, oh my god. I'm sorry, I always forget the name. I always forget the names of these. But yeah, we played through the first level, the one that has the bare basics. Okay, so we played through Paradise Meadows. We also played through Treetops, and we played through Snowy Mountain. So we are now about to do the volcano stage, starting with stage 4-1 into the volcano. The requirements for this are collect all the fruits, never hang off an edge, obtain the bronze medal or higher in time trial mode. Alrighty, without wasting any more time, let's go on and get into it. Hopefully the game audio is not too loud. Alright, so I remember this stage being absolute hell in the original GameCube version, so it's gonna be my first time playing through this new version of the volcano levels. So let's see if it's better or worse than the original. Alright, so this part I remember. So you have to climb this right here. Alright, so while grabbing onto a cliff, tilt the left analog stick backwards and press the X button to do a cliff jump. Is that possible? Whoa! Okay, cool. Oh, but I missed. Oh, whoa, it comes back? Okay. There we go. That is so... Wow, okay, so already an improvement right there. I remember on the original game, it was so hard to get that collectible there. I think that was an apple as well. They fixed... Okay. I literally at a loss for words. It's like they knew or something that even somebody who developed the original had struggled with that section there countless times. Good golly. How am I doing? I am doing fine, thank you. Aside from the fact that I had to delay the stream to 5 because I ended up getting held up, but I am finally here. But yeah, you got any questions, feel free to leave them in and I'll always answer. Pukas will jump out of the holes. Destroy the holes with a butt bounce. Pukas can only be defeated with a flip kick. Alright, sure. Alright, so yeah, these guys were in the original too, as they originated from Dig Dug, another classic arcade title that I loved playing as a kid. What the heck? Oh, they explode. Okay, I see. Okay, so I can't butt bounce on them, unlike in the original. Yes, I have to destroy that. Okay, so yeah. So if I don't destroy that, then they will respawn. And the funny thing is, in Pac-Man World 1, one of those guys is actually one of Pac-Man's friends that end up getting captured by Blinky, Inky, Pinky, and Clyde in the opening cutscene. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah, already a massive improvement here. Nice. Oh my god, this game looks different in this level too. Yep, this is the remake. This is the remake version of Pac-Man World 2 titled Pac-Man World 2 Re-Pac. In case if you didn't read the title, this game came out 3 days ago, and as far as what I played, I love it. I'll probably rank it in my top 5 favorite platformers of all time, and definitely one of the best platformers of the 2020s, and probably the best platformer on PlayStation. Right up, like probably the best platformer on PlayStation 5. Right up there with Astrobot. So yeah, I love this game. I think this game and Astrobot are probably going to be the next games that I plan to get the platinum trophies for. Yeah, I do need to play more of Astrobot, since I do need to play more Astrobot, as somebody I follow on Twitter had posted clips of her playthrough of that game after she bought a black PS5 controller. So yeah, so that kind of made me want to get into replaying it, because I'm gonna concentrate here. These guys are kicking my butt. What? Hey, what is that? Is that a plant? That's not in the original game either. How much did they change? Good golly. Well, okay. Okay, try not to get caught by their explosions, and I say as I get hit. Okay, gotta get rid of this thing. That thing. Okay, so that guy kind of looks like he comes from Mario. Like how in those Mario games where they have deadly plant enemies, one of which is actually a playable character in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, which is pretty funny. But yeah. Okay, I'm not really gonna try to fight these unless they give points. No, they don't. Okay. Alright, so just keep on going. Alright, so far no death on the stage. Already this is 10 times easier than the original. Alright, so you saw there that the super butt bounce can stun ghosts and other enemies, which was not the case in the original game. So again, it kind of makes me wonder if it was a reference to the Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures 2 video game. Crazy stuff. Alright. But yeah, so yeah, it looks like in this stage they introduced more new enemies. These plant things that are throwing those Puka enemies at Pac-Man, they were not in the original game. So yeah, they changed a lot for this one. It's great. It's some crazy stuff. Okay, so I do need to destroy it. Oh god. Oh, okay. Well, there's our first death in this stream. Oops. Yeah, these guys will respawn if I don't destroy the hole that they're coming out of. And yeah, you have to do this with these super butt bounce, or can I just use this? Shoot. Yeah, okay. Okay, so the only way to get rid of these holes is with the super butt bounce. Come on. There we go. Okay, that thing's already destroyed. Oh my god. Okay, now you remind me of the last chatter. I can't understand the thing you're saying. Can you like Are you a younger viewer? Are you a younger viewer or something? It's really hard. It's really hard for me to understand what you're saying. Cause it's like it doesn't seem like you're that capable of making clear sentence. It doesn't seem like you're that capable of making clear sentences. So it's really hard for me to understand you. But I think what you're saying is that this game has better movement than in the original, right? And the climbing. Because I'm assuming that's what you're saying. The enemies exploding, yeah, I do know what those enemies are. The game already told me. Alright, so this one I'm gonna take it nice and slow. I don't know if I can shimmy on these, but I'm not gonna risk it. So I'm just gonna walk slowly here. This part was always tricky in the original game. So take it nice and slow. Just slowly moving the analog stick. We got this. Dang it. Oh my god, I didn't react fast enough. Oh my god, that plant is throwing those puka guys at me. I'm just loving all the... Oh my god, yeah. Okay, that plant enemy is going to be a big problem because he's launching his babies at me. And are trying to knock me off. So I gotta be extra careful here. Nope. Dang it, I missed. Yeah, the second they land on the ground, I can't hit them. Oh my god. Yeah, you have to time it. Yeah. Playing it safe right now. Okay, I can make this. Okay. Please stop launching your buddies at me, please. There we go. Okay. That's done. Alrighty. Third stretch. Alright, so this thing's gonna move. So be quick about it. Yes. Okay, the flutter jump is gonna be super useful here. Whoa! Once again, I love that they brought back Martin T. Sherman as the voice of Pac-Man. He already did a spectacular job voicing him back in Pac-Man World 3 20 years ago. And I'm so happy that he still nails it as the character. So yeah, a lot of people. So I have noticed that a lot of people on well, not a lot, but a few people on Twitter have criticized the voice acting in this game. Some are saying it's mid, or others find it annoying, and I'm like, come on, guys, it's not that bad. In fact, it's not even that bad. It's not even remotely bad at all. I think it's perfect. Like, there are no voice direction issues. There are no poor line deliveries between the characters. I haven't even noticed any of that yet. So I don't know what it is those guys are saying that I'm not. Like, I think the voice acting is perfect, and there are even people who turn the voice volume to 0. Like, I don't understand how you can hate this. It's like I love the voices. I just love Pac-Man's enthusiasm whenever he's butt bouncing or throwing his Pac dots, all that stuff. Like, I just find it more funny and entertaining than anything else. So I don't understand why that's an issue. Like, I get it's their opinion, but still. Like, come on, guys. Like, line up. Anyways, on to this section right here. Don't touch the lava or you'll be in a world of pain. However, if you're metal, then lava is no sweat. You can even walk on top of it, which was also in the original game, as it makes Pac-Man invincible, including lava. Alright, so we got this guy right here. So we do the only way to defeat him is if we use the metal pack form. And so far, we have not found a metal berry yet. Where is it at? Alright, so this one... Okay, so this one has to be new to this game. Because this guy was not here. Oh, dang, it got me. This guy was not here in the original stage. Alright, here it is. Let's go. And I can stun him too. Nice. Goodbye. Yeah! Seriously, I don't... Why do people have a problem with that? Like, come on, guys. For that reason, I am never turning the voice volume to 0. Like, the voice acting in this game... I mean... I still have yet to play through the full game yet, but... Again, it's really not that deep. And Pac-Man having a voice, like I said in the last stream, is nothing new at this point. Yeah. I will always stand by that opinion. Okay, I'm gonna wait for... Okay, so I forgot to bring this up last stream, but... So they actually show the gauge for your power-ups at the right... at the top left corner of the screen. Under the health bar. Am I gonna reach this? No, well... Oh wow, he even sinks in the lava. That's actually a pretty cool detail. Wait. Okay, yeah, I can't reach this. Okay, I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. Alright, so that was our second melon. Yeah, I love the way the butt bounce works in this game. So yeah, I mean, because I do know that in the original game, where once Pac-Man bounces, it's indefinite. But in this game, it only happens after the third bounce. And it was like that. It was like that for the first Re-Pac as well. So yeah, that's because. So it's only because this game uses the exact same gameplay engine as Re-Pac 1 did. So that's why the butt bounce functions differently. Because interestingly, the original Pac-Man World 1 and Pac-Man World 2 were made by completely different developers, I think. I know Pac-Man World 3 was made by Blitz Games. What the heck? Hello? There we go. Why did he suddenly teleport to the opposite? Why did he suddenly teleport to this platform? That's really weird. I've never seen that. Pac-Man's voice is great. Yep, agreed. He sounds fantastic in this game. This is the start of Chapter 2, which is called A Child for Adora. Ooh, this one I've been waiting for. I look forward to hearing this one. By 2:30 that afternoon, Adora felt better after napping for 2 hours. Feeling better, babe? Shadow asked hopefully. Much better, gracias, Adora said sincerely. Nice, nice, nice. I don't know why some people are jerks. Yeah, I don't know why either. Believe you me, there are a lot of weird individuals on the internet, especially fan bases. So yeah. It's a weird state for social media. Oh, this one's different. Okay, so they got this instead. Oh my god. You want to know what this reminds me of? That one stupid stage from Crash Bandicoot 1, the first game, where you had to make very precise platforming on these branches, on broken bridges. This is literally like this. That is literally what this reminds me of right here, and I am already having PTSD from that stupid stage from that game because I died so many times there. I never thought I'd see something like this in a different game. Maybe this. I mean, I doubt this was intentional, but okay, maybe it kind of is since they also break. But yeah, it's crazy. Thank God. Thank God we only have to go through it once. Okay. All right, so we got another discount Donkey Kong, which, by the way, it kind of reminds me a lot of. So I don't know if you guys have played Donkey Kong Bonanza on the Nintendo Switch 2. But in that game, Donkey Kong gets a form that's a lot similar to the guy that we're fighting right now. So it's pretty insane. It's honestly pretty insane though, because I do remember, because like I remember the time to where people were making fan art of him and Super Saiyan 4 Goku from Dragon Ball GT, and I always thought that was really cool. Wow, it died. But yeah, I always thought that was pretty interesting that they did that. Cause like yeah, I guess cause like that black form that Donkey Kong gets in that game, Donkey Kong Bonanza, whatever it was called. Let me look it up. What is that game called again? Cause apparently that's the game that a lot of people consider to be one of the two best games on the Switch 2, the other being Mario Kart World. Yeah, Donkey Kong Bonanza. Yeah, that's the game. That black form that Donkey Kong gets. What if I just type black Donkey Kong? What is that form called? What? I need to know. I need to know what that form is called. Might even show it too. I think it's this. Let me share my screen. Hold up. Okay. Well, I'm gonna share my screen right now. PC. Yeah, oh my god. Okay, need to turn off my capture audio. But yeah, this is what it look. Oh my god. Go away. But yeah, this is what it looks like. It looks exactly like this mini boss that we're fighting. It's crazy, really crazy. Yes. Crash Bandicoot 1's level is a high road is hard. I can't understand the thing you're saying, but yeah, what I was saying right there when we reached that section in the stage, yeah, it reminded me so much of that bridge level from that game. But yeah, crazy. Yeah, speaking of Crash Bandicoot, this game also has a circle shape. It also has a I cannot freaking speak. This game also has a circle-shaped drop shadow, and it's a lot like the one from Crash. It's a lot like the one from Crash 4. It's About Time. There was one like that in that game too. Okay, so I need to concentrate here because I keep on getting hit by his flamethrowers. Oh, gosh, I gotta make sure not to get hit by the gas too. Those are the things that screwed me over so many times in the original GameCube game. Oh god, and of course he knocks me into the lava. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a lot of concentration here. Alright, so don't get hit by these fireballs as well. Wait, I can just... Okay, thank god I can cling onto these. So, thankfully he won't be able to hit me from there. Oh god, that was close. I almost butt bounced on accident. Okay, where is the... Okay, I think I have to hit that other switch. Okay, I'm gonna use the D-pad for this since it's easier. So I am still glad that I can use the D-pad in this game. Thankfully that tip from the Spider-Man PS1 game helped out, where in that one stage where it was oh god, no, okay, never mind. I have full health, but never mind. Yeah, that sucks. But thankfully that tip from when I played Spider-Man on PS1 helped out, because in that one stage where it was super dark, we had to push up on the D-pad to climb up to avoid getting touched by the water current, because we'd had to time it right while we were chasing down Venom, who kidnapped Mary Jane Parker. So I'm glad. I always love games like this that give the option to use the D-pad. Okay, so there is the metal berry. Need to make sure. Okay, how the heck did I miss that? And it's fine though. I'm so glad. And okay, so another improvement that they made in this remake is that, so you know how in the original Pac-Man World 2, to where if you die, you'd have to recollect everything all over again until you reach the next checkpoint. That is not an occurrence in this game. Thank freaking God. You don't lose any of your last collected items until before you reach the next checkpoint. Thank freaking goodness. Okay, I could have died there, but thank God I had the metal pack form. I'm gonna play it safe right now, since I know it will respawn. Yes. Okay, hurry. Okay. Alright, now we can get rid of. Alright, we don't take damage, but we can still get stunned. Okay, thank us. Thank goodness. Alrighty. Alright, that was a pretty difficult part. It was like that in the original too, so. Oh god. Alright. Yes, it respawns. Perfect. So that we can walk on the lava and grab this Galaxian. You do still have to jump though, because Pac-Man can still sink into the lava, even with his metal form. So yeah, always gotta be sure to keep that in mind. Right. Let me do this first, and then I'll read the next chat comment. Ready? We got one egg. Okay. See, of course I would. Adora said with a smile. Excuse me. Amy told me about the Chow Garden. She also said how cute the Chow were. It's wonderful. Oh, are they gonna visit the Chow Garden? Please tell me they're gonna visit the Chow Garden. Okay, this I remember from the original. So time our platforming. So we got that collectible, which is great. There's the next one. Okay, yes. Okay, so the next one will pop out. Okay, I will have to use the flutter jump if I have to. Perfect. Okay, so I'm so sorry. So looks like this level is much more forgiving in this version than the original GameCube version. Oh my god, it's got the plant guy again, who's gonna keep throwing his little babies at me. Oh, okay, so this is another. Okay, so this is yet another new change. So if you stand on the opposite side, that's when they'll start falling. All right, I see what they were going for. Gotta get out of here. Yeah. Come down here. Nice. Oh god. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, I didn't even see that guy. Alright. At least they don't do damage unless the Pugas explode. Jeez. Yeah, he throws them right in your general direction. Okay. So we got a shimmy here, as if we're playing the Batman Arkham series. Get out of here. Ooh, barely made that. Okay, I think there's another plant enemy. Wonderful. Hold up. Wait. Okay. The immortal married couple went into the Chow Garden. Let's go! To their surprise, Silver the Hedgehog and Blaze the Cat were spending quality time with their Chow children. Blaze is in this story? Let's go! I love Blaze. I mentioned a lot of times in my IDW Sonic reviews that I love Blaze as a character. She's She's my favorite female Sonic character ever, with Amy being a close second. And I still think that she deserves a lot more love. So yeah, so for more information, check out my issue 4 review and my issue 9 review. Can you believe that Sonic Rush is turning 20 next year, and that it will be the 20th anniversary of Blaze the Cat? Jeez, like I'll never forget the time where I bought Sonic Rush while I was in my Miami vacation with my brother and parents back in 2011, and that was my first time seeing that was my first time seeing Blaze. Oh man, stuff like that is why I miss being a kid. Anyways, we just beat the very first volcano level. Never hang off an edge. Nice. And what do we get? Oh, dot chain. That's what this move is called. Why didn't they tell us this earlier? In the very first stage of the game. So weird. But yeah, but like I said in my last stream, this move is basically Sonic's not Sonic. This move is basically Pac-Man's version of the light speed dash from the Sonic series. So yeah, that'll be put somewhere. We got Paxis, the baby, who has a silver figure. Not to be confused with Silver the Hedgehog, but yeah. Anyways, let's move on. Yeah, I am gonna be drinking a whole lot since I just had some food. But yeah, I may have to pause the. I might have to, not pause. I may have to mute my mic as I do it. The purple cat and silver hedgehog, were overjoyed. But what? Oh damn! Okay, my PS5 controls a battery. But yeah, I feel like it would have been better if you said gray hedgehog instead of silver hedgehog. You know, just a little feedback with that writing there. Anyways, we're overjoyed at the sight of the immortal married couple. Nice. You're doing an amazing job, Bron. Thanks, Nelson. Am I gonna play Sonic 06 or am I gonna play Sonic 06? Good question. At some point, yes, I will, but it'll be sometime next year. Because I'm currently doing a live stream playthrough of Sonic Unleashed Recompiled right now, and then after that, I will be doing Sonic Frontiers as my next Sonic playthrough, and maybe I might do Sonic 06, but we will see. I'm still very inexperienced at that game. Alright, so next stage in Pac-Man World 2 is Volcanic Panic. And missions for this one: collect all the fruits, defeat all enemies, and obtain the bronze medal or higher in time trial mode. Alright, let's do it. Be very careful on the stage, Ron. I will. I shall be fine. Okay, so this one I think I remember. This is one of the harder ones from the original game. So I think this one. Okay, so this I remember. It's got these statues with their flamethrowers that we do have to jump over. I remember it started with these ghosts that you need to take out with the power pellet. And I think it's this. I think it's this one right here. Yeah, so I remember this from the original. Whoa, what? Oh, they throw fireballs. Mega Pac-Man! I love this code so much. But did they do that in the original 2002 game? I do not remember. Yeah, get out of here. Awesome stuff. Oh, and I also remember in the OG GameCube game that collecting all the Pac dots was required for a 100% stage completion. I think that was changed as well. but I could be wrong. I think a few people have mentioned that. Oh, okay, so we do. Okay, so we have a use. So we can actually take out these guys with the Pac dot attack. I don't remember. Okay, so there was a way to take them out in the OG game, but I think you only had to kill them with the metal form. But because Pac-Man retains his Pac dot move in this game, now he has an easier time to get rid of the fire dog enemies. This is sick. Alright, at this point, I don't understand how anyone can still prefer the original game over this. Like, I can understand preferring the original SpongeBob Battle for the... I can understand preferring the original SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom over Rehydrated. But for this game, there's no freaking way. Like, even if you grew up with it, even if you have nostalgia with it, there is no way that you could call this a inferior remake. Like, I just do not see that. Okay, this guy is getting on me. Oh gosh. Okay, thank God, just in time. Okay, I need you out of here. You are being a nuisance. Discount Donkey Kong. Like this. Okay, it's about to run out. Alright, got the checkpoint. Alright, rev roll. Tasty. Nice. Shadow, Adora! Silver said happily. He and Blaze went over to their newly married friends. You guys are surprised. You guys are home. Okay. Okay, so there were a few clips on my I've seen on my Twitter feed of Silver's dialogue in Sonic Racing Crossroads, and I think he has the same voice as the voice actor as the one from Team Sonic Racing. So I'm trying to process what he sounded like there. You guys are home early, Silver added, surprised. Yeah, we all thought you guys weren't coming home. We all thought you guys weren't coming home until tomorrow, Blaze explained in a concerned voice. Are you alright? We're both fine, Shadow said in an assuring voice. I always love it when Shadow and Blaze interact. I'm also glad that we got that in Sonic Racing Crossroads. Cause like my favorite thing about that game. Oh wow, I can say something too. My favorite thing about that game is that pretty much almost every character have quotes to each other, and that's actually really cool because one of my favorite ones was the interaction. I think one of my favorite ones, I guess, or one of the funniest ones was Amy's interactions with Silver. Like one of my favorite ones is Amy's quote to Silver, to where she playfully mistakes him with Sonic, and then Silver's like, "Why do you keep doing this? We look nothing alike." That was so funny. That was literally so funny. Yeah. Yeah, I still plan on getting I still plan on getting Sonic Racing Crossroads. I'll be getting that next month. And yeah, and I look forward to racing against a lot of people online. Hopefully against a few content creators. I also look forward to playing as Mega Man in it whenever he gets released as DLC. And Pac-Man himself, of course, since both him and the Blue Blur are collaborating in their respective games. Because there's currently a Sonic stage for this game available as DLC, in which I cannot wait to try out when it releases. And I also can't wait to play as the iconic Lemon Ball in that game as well. So yeah, it'll be some good stuff, and it's always so cool to see Pac-Man and Sonic being best buddies with each other. So yeah, it's some good stuff. Because they have crossed over before in the Wreck-It Ralph movie, and the Sonic Dash collaboration, and I think it was some other game or whatever. I don't remember. Yeah, good stuff. Tasty. Wait, I don't need to get that. Okay, yeah, I don't need to get that. We just need to jump down here. Let's go. Something came up this morning, and we decided to come home. We decided to come home, that's all. Adora added reasonably. There's nothing to worry about. Nice. But oh my god, this stream has 19 views. Now I initially thought that my last stream would get niche views until I was proven wrong, because I saw that 12 to 15 people were watching the stream. So yeah, that was something that I did not expect, because normally when I post I usually don't expect it to get views or anything. But then when I see that it gets like when I see that it ends up getting a lot more views than I expected, such as around maybe like 500 or more, that's when I'm like, oh crap, this video reached 500 views in just 2 days, something like that. So yeah, because that's exactly what happened with my IDW Sonic compilation video, where I put my first 4 reviews in one, because that video managed to reach 1K views in just 2 days. That has never happened for any of my videos before, so I was beyond shocked that it even happened. Crazy. Okay, so I think I have to walk around here. No? Oh god, okay. Better hurry and get back. Okay, so what do I do here? Oh, okay, I know. Okay, so I think I have to stand on the lava. I remember now. Yeah, I have to stand on the lava. Kind of reminded me of that one. Reminded me of the Ghostly Adventures games, where you can also or I think in those games you'd have to use the okay, I hope my stream is not lagging. Okay, no. Where you had to use the ice barrier to freeze the lava, but only instead that you had to just use them as platforms with the metal form. So interesting stuff. I'm surprised I did not get hit by any of these guys here. Okay, get out of here. Get out of here. Can I hit this guy too? Yes, I can! Just one shot to him. Wow. So even stronger enemies, like the discount Donkey Kongs, can get one-shotted by the Mega Pac-Man. Okay, that form is actually broken. Literally the most broken thing in this game so far. Ready? So we get 1 egg. Perfect. Alright, so let's use the Pac dot chain. And we got 57 coins. Alright, so we gotta jump back down here. Get the checkpoint. Get rid of the spiders. Oh, wow, okay. I was hoping I would hit both of them. Okay. Rev-roll! Ooh, okay, that was close. Okay, I need to charge my DualSense controller. Alright, ooh. Alright. How was your honeymoon? Silver asked brightly. Alright, so this I remember in the original 2. And this one was one of the more frustrating things about this level. To where the fireballs, these fireballs right here, would always damage me despite their appearance, as for some reason they have a very large hitbox and can touch Pac-Man and damage him. So, but so far looks like that has not happened yet. So right here it seems like the opposite. Because like they're much bigger but not actually close to Pac-Man this time. So all you have to do is just time your jumps so that they don't hit you. Cause like in the original, they would fly closer to Pac-Man but not hit him directly. I think they just fly around in random directions. But it doesn't look like it's the case here in this remake. Seriously, how much did they improve with this one? There's already too many. But at the same time, they're so much better. My God. Seriously, this is literally the definitive way to play Pac-Man World 2. Like, the original game was great, but had tons of issues that I couldn't stand. So I don't understand. I don't get how anyone can still prefer the original. I don't understand how anyone can prefer the original when we have stuff like this. This is already so much better. No damage there too, because I would always take damage there. Oh wow! Again, I love those enemies, by the way. I love the designs. They're so cute. Glad they remained unchanged in the original, and we got a new maze. Good stuff. Alright, so hit that switch, and it's gonna cause more of the lava to sink. Good stuff. Alrighty, and then okay, so we gotta do this again. But wow, so far no damage on this one. Cause like those fireballs would always damage me. But no, not in the currents. Alright, so now another huge difference here is that it's got these lavas popping out this time, which did not exist in the original game. So I'm honestly glad that I was able to have access to Pac-Man World 2, since I didn't own a GameCube, but I did own a Wii, which was backwards compatible with GameCube games, and that's how I had access. That's how I had access to Pac-Man World 2, as I bought a copy of it off of eBay. And I remember having such a hard time with these later levels. So that's why I decided to do a live stream playthrough, playing through this blind for the first time through this remake. So I am already familiar with a lot of things about the original PM2. Blinky, what's he doing here? What? Oh, okay. So this is a lot like in the snow area, because in that avalanche stage, Pinky sets up a trap against Pac-Man to where she would put explosives and causes an avalanche to come down, and even a bigger one that chases Pac. And in this one, Blinky is the one who who hits a switch and causes this lava to rise up, and Pac-Man has to get out of there, and Pac-Man has to escape from it so that he doesn't get caught in the lava. So yep, it's yet another unexpected change. Like, it's yet another unexpected but very fulfilling change that they added. Like, I cannot believe this. It's so like, I'm just loving all these compelling changes that they're adding to this game. Like, it is literally perfect. I don't understand how you, like, again, I don't understand how anyone can hate some of this stuff. Like, I've had no issue. Like, so far, like, I think I put like maybe almost 5 hours into this game. So far, so far, no issues with this game. Whatsoever. My only problem are just the lack of checkpoints and bosses. But other than that, it's a solid 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10 remake. But yeah, I will save that for after I beat the game. But yeah, good stuff. Blaze looks suspicious at Shadow. Did you flirt with other Latanas behind Adora's back? Did he? For the love of God, no! Shadow replied, feeling insulted. Okay, you know what that reminds me of? There's a person on Twitter I follow named Courtney, and she posted a clip of Shadow's irritated reaction to Charmy from Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, because like there'd be an instance where Charmy would hit Shadow, and then Shadow would be like, Charmy. It is so funny. It is so funny. Because some people rush making these games that are difficult and glitches. I don't know about glitches, but I do know about a few design flaw issues, which were why many of them in the OG GameCube game were okay, hold up, rephrase. I don't know about glitches, but there were a lot of issues in the original game that I had that got addressed in this remake. So yeah, that's why I was just beyond impressed seeing all these changes. And the fact that we got to see Blinky here, who was the one who caused the lava to rise up and try to kill Pac-Man, literally chef's kiss. Like that's literally a terrific style choice they did there. Alright, so we got that, and we got Pinky Gold. Right. Some more statues that we earned. Alright, so next stage is Magma Opus. So for this one, collect all the fruits, never fall down a slope. Oh wow, okay, I remember this level vividly. And obtain the bronze medal or higher in time trial mode. Let's do it. Alright, so curious to see what they changed on this level. Anything? Yep, there is. Alright, so we got these crates. I'm also glad that I no longer have to jump and use the flip kick move anymore. I'm so glad we don't have. Oh god. Whoa, what? Okay, I'll take an intentional death, but I'm so glad I no longer have to jump and kick. I can actually do it on the ground this time. Okay, so alright, so here's our first change here. So I'm guessing what the game wants me to do is ride on this thing. Yeah, okay. This is definitely new. Okay, so yeah, this is a tough one. Alright, let's do it. Let's try again. Okay, so we gotta run on here. So glad I don't have to recollect anything after dying. Dang it, I still slid off. Yeah, I'm so glad that collecting items in this game, especially for a 100%, is so much more forgiving in the original. Thank God, Bandai Namco, I love you so much for this. I literally love you so much for making all these forgiving changes. Alright. Alright, so that was not too bad, even though I made a slight mistake there. Yeah, grab this baby. And get rid of all these. Red ghost here. Let's go. I got 33 lives. Even though I should have way more than that by this point, but I ended up dying a few times in that one section there in that first stage. Nope. Get off me. Yes. Oh god, not this again. Once again, PTSD from that one annoying Crash Bandicoot stage. So I'm just gonna butt bounce here. Whoa, okay. Those ghosts almost died. We got fireballs that we have to avoid. Nice. It is so much easier than that Crash Bandicoot stage, thank God. Oh god, okay. There's the discount Donkey Kong. So I gotta time this rate. I think he might see me if I try to go for that. He does. Whatever. Wow, he still hit me from there? Okay. I'm just gonna stay away. Oh gosh, this one is a tricky one. Adora placed a calming hand on her husband's shoulder. She looked at Shadow with a serious look as if to say, Shadow, don't be an asshole. The Manny Fox, the Manny Fox Hedgehog hybrid Latina told Blaze, sorry. Let me reread. She looked at Shadow with a serious look, as if to say, Shadow, don't be an asshole. The Manny Fox Hedgehog hybrid Latina told Blaze, Shadow cheated on me with another Latina, Blaze. He was a faithful husband the entire time. Did he? Wait, is that actually true? No way. Though I might have missed something, so forgive me if I did. Oh my god, he can shoot that through. Okay. I'm not even gonna question it. Cause I can't get rid of these guys without that power up. I've always liked the look of these enemies here, like these caveman-like enemies. That's such cool designs. He's having the time of his life, as he should. Butt bounce. Alright, so now we can get the metal pack form. So we can get rid of these discount Donkey Kongs. Now for the other guy. This form is about to run out. No. Don't you be stunning me. There we go. Got it just in time. I miss hearing that sound effect. Grab this. Again, I love his quotes so much. I don't understand how anyone can find this annoying. I just find it so funny and entertaining. Like, what is wrong with you Twitter users? Alright, so we got this part right here, where it does the typical Pac-Man maze. Oh, wow, okay. I did not even see that spider. Oh, no, okay, I think that happens on a later level. So, I might be misremembering. Alrighty, once again, Mega Pac-Man. Mega Pac-Man! Alright, so let's get rid of all these guys here. Let's go. Alright, another extra life. Okay, so one thing that I missed from the OG Pac-Man World 2 was the dun 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 sound effect whenever you collect coins. Kinda wish I didn't get rid of that though. I always liked that. Alright, one of these again. Okay, so I do need to... Okay, so I think I do need to walk slowly for the most part. But just can't be too slow. Dang it, I got hit by the fire. Taking this nice and slow. But don't be too slow. Okay, we made it. Oh my god. Okay, another discount Donkey Kong. Dang it. Oh, I needed 8 of those. Shoot. Okay, it's right there, it's right there. Yes. Screw you, dude. Get out of here. Out of my face. And we got all 8 cherries. Man, and unlocked a new maze. Alrighty, got another Pac dot chain. Okay, let's make our way over there. Walk, 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 walk. Alright, is this it? No. No, it's not it. Okay, yeah. I think it has to. I think that has to be the next level. Oops. Okay. I was a little too early there. Take it nice and slow. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Okay, so this one requires patience. Dang it. Okay, I probably should have flutter jumped first. And then use the kick move. Ooh, barely made that. Take it slow. Let's go. Oh, okay. More new set pieces. A lot of new stuff that they've been adding. And they all do not suck. This way. Okay, I thought my chat was glitching for a second there. Since I'm seeing Nelson's same last comment from earlier. Alright, Shrinkberry, where does this lead? Because I think this is our third time getting a Shrinkberry. Interesting. Not sure what that was supposed to do though. Oh, okay, it's for these small fans. There was not one in the original game. Good stuff. Alright, we got all 6 strawberries. Alright. Alright, so this is the one right here. This is the thing that got me killed countless times in the original. So let's see if this is any better. Okay. Got this, Pac, you got this. Oh my god, it controls so much better too. Oh my gosh. It actually controls so much better now. Freaking finally. Okay, come on, we got this. Got all apples. We freaking did it! First try! Let's freaking go! Do you know how many times I died on that in the original GameCube version? Because his controls there were super clunky and sluggish. I ended up sliding off so many times. Here I get it first try. Please, round of applause for me right now. I honestly cannot believe they made most of this so much more bearable. Did you spoil Adora? Silver wondered. There is no way Shadow actually cheated on her, right? Because cheating on your girlfriend is never the coolest thing. So if you do that, if anybody's watching right now, like, if you have a girlfriend or if you're a girl who has a boyfriend, like, if you do one of those things, just straight up cheating on your lover for another, then yeah, that's definitely a jerk move. Do not do that. That is my advice for everyone. Anyways, collected all fruits. Never fall down a slope. Wow, I actually got that first try. Insanity, but awesome. We got Pac-Man silver. Okay, so this I didn't bring up yet. So for whatever reason, Miss Pac-Man is now owned by this company named Ad Games, and apparently at some point around maybe the late 2010s and early 2020, I think, Bandai Namco would end up losing the rights to Miss Pac-Man. So, like, they ended up losing the rights to that character, and that's Ad Games is now the owner of Miss Pac-Man, something like that. I don't really know. I didn't really look into it, because I wasn't even aware that they no longer had the rights to Miss Pac-Man. So because of that, they decided to create this. They decided to create a brand new character who would replace Miss Pac-Man, and this is Pac-Mom, because she first appeared, or at least as far as to my knowledge, she first appeared in the Pac-Man World 1 remake, Re-Pac 1, and honestly, she has faced a lot of she's faced like a few negative critiques, to where a lot of people have criticized her design, like with how skinny her legs look and how her proportions overall just kind of looked vastly different from all the other Pac-Man characters. So yeah. So again, this is not Bandai Namco's fault. I'm pretty sure they miss, or at the very least, there's nothing they can do to bring back Miss Pac-Man. So this is literally the best they can do. So if you want someone to blame for Miss Pac-Man not being used in future games and not getting a potential Miss Pac-Man Maze Madness remake, blame At Games. So yeah, just screw them. I really hope they get shut down in the future, because they absolutely deserve it for preventing Bandai from using. They absolutely deserve it from preventing Bandai from using Miss Pac-Man. So I figured I'd bring it up there. This is so good. Good game, Braun. We're not done yet. We're not done yet, Nelson. We still have a lot to do, as we're gonna be facing off against Blinky and the Caldera. Okay, so this one I've heard from many Twitter users that Blinky is actually a very tough battle in this game. So for this, we have to clear the stage without losing a life. Obviously, I'm probably not going to be able to do that. I'd be surprised if I end up meeting that requirement. But yeah, I know for a fact that it's not going to be easy, going by what people have said about this boss. Oh my god, there's always something hitting my throat. I decided to have the news of Shadow and Adora having triplets secret from the gang until she's 4 months pregnant. Okay, when you said triplets, it reminded me of that one Sonic Underground lyric, where the very first lyric song were "Triplets born, the throne awaits." You know, that theme song. So that's one of only 3 things that people remember about that show. But anyways, let's go on and face Blinky. Oh wow, okay, so they do show a quick glimpse of what the heck? Why are there music notes? Notes can be blasted away with a flip kick. Okay, this is reminding me a lot of that Sonic Generations mission, where Sonic would have to use the homing attack to deflect Vector's music notes. Kinda wonder if they were referencing that. Anyways, hit this switch and bump outs our way over here.
There, the golden fruit. Oh yeah!
Oh.
Hey, Blinky, what's going on here? What's this stage for?
Welcome to the party, Pac-Man! You see, I had a hunch that Pinky, Inky, and Clyde wouldn't be able to beat ya. But I ain't like them, so here's the deal. I challenge you to a music battle. Let's see you roll with some soul, cause I'm about to unleash a beat that'll knock you off your feet.
Oh, we got the Spider Boss. So that's what it is, Spider Mecha. Alright. But that voice sounds a lot familiar. That sounds a lot like Khaki Films, who is a former YouTube creator and now a voice actor. Does he is that him doing the voice? What the heck? But anyways, more on that later. But anyways, we're on to the boss fight against Blinky in his spider mecha. So what we have to do here is knock these nodes back at him. So yep, so this is yet another original boss for this remake. So yeah, interesting. Alrighty. But yeah, this is reminding me a whole lot of that Sonic Generations mission. Yeah, I think they've had to have been referencing that. Like, there's no freaking way. And so yeah, all the more reason to believe why the two franchises are crossing over with each other. Okay, I have no idea what I need to do here. Oh, okay, I think I have to hit the switch. Shoot. Okay, get the health bar. Remember, if you die at any point, we have to redo all phases all over again, which is my only issue with this game. Shoot. Took a hit. Yeah, they come in pretty fast. Okay. Timer platforming and butt bounce on him. Yes. Okay, I almost missed. Alright, I will read the chat once I'm done with this, since this requires heavy concentration. Okay, because I just got hit with fireballs. I love this theme though. It's pretty good. Is my mic on? Okay. I'm just gonna keep doing my flick kick move more often. Ooh, close. Okay, this way, this way. Let's go. Second hit. Okay, now there's gonna be 2 waves of them. What? Oh god. He shot a web at me. Bro thinks he's Spider-Man. Shoot. Good. I don't look forward. Okay, that is just cheap. That is just freaking cheap. Oh my god. Well, there goes our reward there. That's cool. Okay, Professor Pac is about to tell us something. If you defeat the spiders from falling from above, they may drop healing items. You should try defeating them when low on health. You're just now telling me this? Come on, dude. You could have told me this in the past 3 boss fights. Jeez. Alright. I'm gonna read the chat here. I'm gonna give my hands a break for the rest of the night. I have a Tropicana juice. I'm pushing the pronunciation. But that's great. That's great. I do love those juice flavors. You've heard the Sonic Underground theme more than once? Yeah, so have I, because that's only because I watched the show on Disney XD back in 2012. And I have seen every episode. But I know that's a show that a lot of people in the Sonic fandom choose to forget for a few reasons, so understandable. Oh, Alejandro Saab is the voice of Blinky. Okay, that's sick. But yeah, I am familiar with his work. I used to watch his content during my early days as a content creator. Like, I love that man. I love that man so much, and I'm really happy to see that he has improved, because he also voices Shallot in Dragon Ball Legends, as I have brought that up in my DBC Kakarot streams. It's almost 7. I gotta go. I'll leave more about the story on your next post and talk about it during the next stream. Alright, good night, Jess. Glad to have you here. Ready. Mark Wynn voices Inky. And Amalia Brella is Pinky. Alright. Thanks for the information. I'm not familiar with those actors, though, but that's awesome. Anyways. Back to concentrating. No! Oh my god. He knocked me off. Shoot. Oh gosh. Damn, Blinky, you're a douche. Dang it, that sucks. He literally just knocked me out before I could hit him. Okay, let's try again. Okay, I think I might have missed that bounce platform. That's how I ended up getting screwed. Okay. I know for a fact that I can't beat this dude on the second try. Like, once I know his pattern, then it's gonna be easy on the second playthrough. Jump. But yeah, overall, I already love this new change. Because this guy was already tough as balls in the OG game, as he was still controlling the same mech that Inky and Pinky use, but only much faster, stronger, and much more what's the word? Much more annoying. Okay, gotta remember, he will fire webs, yep, just like that. Just like bro thinks he's Spider-Man. Get off me. I'm just gonna try to wait for the spiders to spawn. Oh gosh. I can't even move there. What? What is that? Those webs are so hard to see coming in time. Oh god, okay, I can't touch them, I can't touch them. Shoot. Well, I took a lot more damage than necessary, that's just cool. Wow, and he fires those webs too, that's cool. Come on, move. Come on, dude, move. He's gonna shoot webs, so I cannot touch them. I'm just trying to... dang it. Bit of a learning curve. Why are they not dropping health? Finally. Okay. The switch is all the way over there. You gotta avoid the webs. I think I have to hit another one. Oh god, it's all the way over there. Oh shoot. Okay, thank god. I didn't get hit. Hopefully my stream is not lagging. Hopefully not. Okay. If it is lagging for you, just let me know. Of course he stuns me. Okay, I can hear my PC. The heat of my PC rising up. So I hope nothing is happening. Are you kidding me? This better be it. Yes. Unfortunately, after this is gonna be another phase. Bam. Okay, hopefully it's not lagging.
You're no slouch, Pac-Man, but this Spectre ain't spent yet! Y'all ready for an encore?
Yeah!
Alright, it's time to redline this bad boy! Let's see if you can keep up!
He's got the golden orange. Yep. Spider-Man if he had a golden form. Hold up. Don't want to lower it too much. The stream is good now? Was it lacking earlier? I hope not. I really hope nothing was happening here. Alright. Hold up. Okay. This is gonna suck though. If I die here, I have to do the whole thing all over again. Okay, thank you for the health. That's like a hood, that's bad. So you have to hit 3 switches. Bring up. So my mic on? Okay, my mic is on. Whoosh. Okay, move. Notice right there. Switch is right there. With the fireballs and avoid the webs. Webs. Oh god. Why'd that miss? Why'd that miss? No. Oh god. Come on. Shoot. Oh my god. This is bad. Oh my god, no health. I'm just gonna play it safe. Never mind, can't stand. I cannot stand still. Give me health, please. Okay, it's right there. Okay, thank God. That was super close. No. God dang it, Blinky. Why are you such a jerk? Oh, God. He's got 1 hit left. And I think he might kill me at the last second, I fear. Alright, time to start all over again. Cool. It's lagging? When did that happen? Because OBS does tend to do that. And there's really nothing I can do to stop it. I know there has to be a strat to this. He's gonna attack? No? Alright. Yeah, this is something that I really hope that they'll patch. Like, please add checkpoints during phases, please. I feel like that's a wrong way of making this a challenge, though. Like, you get so close and then you have to do every phase all over again. So please, please Bandai, patch this, like pretty please, because I know a few people on Twitter have struggled with this as well. Like, he was already super tough in the original. Pretty good. Okay. For that. So at this point, he's going to start shooting webs. So be ready for that. There they are. Switches over there. Crap. I forgot to pay attention. Oh, man, it left me wide open. Let's go. Okay. Why did they give me health that time? Okay, I'm at full health. Almost there. Really? Oh my god, I cannot see that! Ugh. So dumb. Jump. That is literally so cheap. This last phase though is even tougher. Love the music. I love how the music changes too. No health? Okay, cool. Switch is all the way over there. Are you kidding me? That should not be happening. Guess I got it. Can't push our luck though. Because there's a chance he can still... There's a chance he can try to hit me more than once. Two more hits. As long as he doesn't knock me off. After this, he's gonna shoot webs. Crap, that was a mistake, that was a mistake. Oh god! Okay, you need to have a faster reaction time to that. Drop the health. One more hit left. As long as I don't take too much damage. Okay. Please. Okay, I think he's firing up faster now. health. Crap. I forget he missed. Never mind, he didn't. No! I hate those webs. So annoying. How is he hitting me? Are you kidding me? Okay, I need health. I need health. I need health. Come on, man. He kept spamming those like crazy. Jeez. That sucks. I was so close to beating him. Jeez. Damn, he was spamming those like crazy. Like I could not time my my flip kicks. Yeah, I really hope they patch this. It's just like I love this remake, but this is my only complaint. The lack of checkpoints for these bosses. Like, how are you supposed to dodge all of those in quick How are you supposed to dodge all of those in quick succession like that? My God. Are you kidding me? Okay, grabbing it to play it safe. My hands are sweating at this point. I don't know how I kept getting caught by those webs there. Because that should not have happened. Okay, I took more damage than necessary. Come on, drop health please. Thank you. Switches over there. I should have waited. Health, please. Give me health, please. Cool, thanks. I appreciate it. And if I take a hit here, this is gonna be really bad. No, don't shoot, dude. Friggin' jerk, you can't be doing that while I'm platforming. I need health, please. Switch is right there. Oh, never mind. Why did... I think those are... Okay, the way those land are based on my positioning. So I need... Okay. I'm gonna have to use my. I'm gonna have to use my AI manipulation tricks. So a trick that I do when playing Mega Man games. So I'm gonna try the AI manipulation trick. To make sure those fireballs land in the spots where I want them to, as long as they're not close to the switches. Yeah, I think they fall based on your current position, I think. Yeah, I think that's what happens there. Now I'm starting to see why a lot of people struggle with this boss. I'm sad to share the same sentiment too. Like, you have to dodge both the fireballs and the webs. That's the huge problem. So that's gonna take a while to memorize and read properly. Oh god. Yeah, I need to know where this. I need to anticipate where those are gonna fall. Okay, that time I messed up, but they still missed. That works to my favor. We got this. We got this. He's gonna shoot pellets. Come on, Switch, where are you? It is. Fireball's gonna come out. Not yet. Watch for the webs. So he fires the webs after the fireballs. But okay. So pay attention to the webs, where they're going to land after the fireballs, while making sure he doesn't try to shoot as well. So at least 3 things you gotta anticipate. 3 of his attacks you need to anticipate. Switch, where are you? Crap. No! Oh my god, I keep making the same mistake. shoot. Come on, no health out of that. Cool. Okay, this time I'm gonna play it safe. God. Health, please. Thank you. I almost got hit there. That would have been so bad. Why are you still shooting? Dude. Of course he still shoots you. That's stupid. Okay, now he starts firing faster. This is too much, dude. Are you kidding me? One more switch. Come on. How many of those do I need to hit? Oh, there's 4 of them. Of course. Stop shooting me. It's freaking over. Thank God. All right, tough. Okay, they were killing. That was the hardest fight in the game. Thank God. Woo, woo. My hands are flippin' sweating. Good golly. He did it. Oh my God. So yeah, a bit of a learning curve right there, but we did it. Oh yeah, everybody said this boss is irritating and annoying, yeah. I'm starting to see why now. Bit of a huge struggle, but we finally did it. The boss isn't the boss is difficult. It just takes a while to learn his pattern, but once you get it down, then yeah, there's a chance that you can beat him first try on the second playthrough. Alrighty, well we are done. Thank freaking goodness. Need a drink after that. I'm really hoping this level has received a lot of improvements as well. Give me a second. Okay. Just need to turn on the light in my room. Alright, what's up with Pac, buddy? Alright. So he just reminded us that we need to go to the ocean world. Ooh, it's Granny Pac. Man, I really wish we can talk to every Pac worlder here. It would have been nice though. Oh yeah, this game should have a photo mode. It's kind of a missed opportunity, actually. Alrighty. You've retrieved half the golden fruits. You go, Pac-Man. If you want to switch things up, if you want to switch things up on your long journey, feel free to change your costume. Alright, sure. Which one of these is the best? Probably this. Why not? I'll probably use this for a bit. So yeah, this is gonna be our reward for beating Blinky. Dad, be careful out there. Go show the bad guys who's boss. So is Pac-Boy basically Ghostly Adventures Pac-Man? I feel like that's what he's meant to be. I don't know. That's just my assumption. Kukaka. Okay, I was expecting her to actually talk in full sentences, but no. Just behaves like an actual baby. Pac-Man, please retrieve the golden fruit from the ghosts. We're counting on you. No problem, Professor Pac. Another Pac ruler here. Alright, so... Oh, we got this. Okay, I'm gonna place that there. And... yeah, places here too, because why not? What? No, I was trying to jump. Wait, do these... oh, okay, I just now realized these actually respawn when you return. When you return to the Pac Village. Didn't even notice that until now. Alright, so we unlocked the next area, which is Ocean World, right? Is that right? Let's see. Wait, I need to know. Wait, change zoom. Yep, it's... wow, okay, so it is called Ocean World. Alright, first stage, which is Scuba Dooba. And I always remember seeing this on the... okay, let me get out my GameCube copy. Yeah, I would always remember seeing it in the back cover of the OG game on GameCube, because I do own a copy of that game on the GameCube. So yeah, I've always wondered to see what that stage was like, or what this world was like, and upon playing it, I was not a fan of it. So I'm really hoping they've improved on it. Anyways, without further ado, let's go on and get started. Destroy all crates, collect all the fruits. Yep, same as usual. Let's do it.
Listen, Pac-Man. We were able to locate Spooky on Ghost Island, many leagues across the sea. You'll have to brave a long swim through the ocean to get there. But the tides are treacherous. This will be no easy feat, even for you.
I'll say, but knowing you, I'm sure you've got some trick up your sleeve, don't you, Professor?
Indeed I do. Here, try these flippers on for size. They should significantly buoy your aqueous agility.
Thanks a bunch. I'll start swimming along then.
Be careful out there, Pac-Man. Godspeed.
Ha!
Okay, I don't know why, but Professor Pac reminds me a whole lot of Professor Pickle from Sonic Unleashed, where he says things like Godspeed and stuff. But anyways, here is Scuba. Here is the scuba diving level, and yep, already I'm noticing yet another fascinating and compelling change. So it's no longer automatic, it's no longer an auto-scroller. So yeah, we can pretty much just improvement. So how do I... oh, is that what... okay, so is that what the L1 move is? The dolphin kick? Okay, I think it's gonna tell me eventually, but I think that might be the move right there. Alright, here we go. We are swimming underwater. I said R1 to float. R2 to dive. Yep, the game already told us previously. Oh yeah, okay, so that's what the move is. Dolphin kick. So you push, so that's what the L1 move is. So I was confused in... yeah, in the control remapping. I was always wondering what this was, but no, but yeah, it's not until this level they tell you what it is. Yeah, I think it should show up here too. Right? Or no, okay, I think it shows up after I beat this stage or something. Nope, doesn't say here either. But yeah. So yep, that's what that is, the dolphin kick. That's so cool. So this game This game makes use of every button except for the touchpad. So yeah, strangely, this game, like despite the way it is design-wise when it comes to controls, it does not use the touchpad. So yeah, unfortunate. But either way, it is fine. But wow, this looks so cool and already so much better. So I'm guessing the dolphin kick is basically some sort of a speed boost. So in a way, it's both an attack and an agile, or not agile. What's the word? It's both an attack and a traversive ability. So yeah, or it's both an attack and a maneuverability. So yeah, good stuff. Yeah, already this is 10 times better. I'm already loving this. Okay, so we have to use the dolphin kick, or wait. Okay, there we go. You can hit switches with dolphin kicks and flip kicks. Okay. Okay, I'm just using the flip kicks since I'm already close to it. Okay, need to pull my microphone closer. Alright, so I'm back. I can still use the Pac dot attack? Okay. Okay, I wanted to see if that guy would come back out. There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, God. Come on, dude. Get out of my way. Oh, Mega Pac-Man, let's go. Oh, if we get over here. Nice. Got all of them. Yummy. I know, that's where I just came from. So, keep on going this way. Oh, I can charge it? Hold up. Oh, okay. It didn't say it didn't say I should hold the it didn't say I should hold the button. Oh my god, okay. A lot of surprise mother hecker moments in here. Okay, so I gotta slow down. Okay, another one's gonna come out. Get out of here. Tasty. Watch out for these jellyfishes. Okay, there are 2 pathways. What's this gonna say? Oh, now it tells me. Okay. Oh, this game, man. This game is so funny. Well, this game is so funny sometimes. While holding L1, release the button at the right time to do a super dolphin kick. Alright. So you can literally charge it. Okay, hold up. Let's try again. Oh, I can't move while doing it. Okay, there we go. So I can still do it while descending. Perfect. Alright, so that leads to an extra goodie, an extra MacGuffin there. Okay, another extra life. Great. Ouch. I got stung by a jellyfish. Normally that's SpongeBob's thing, where he often catch jellyfishes. Oh, there's a pirate. There's a pirate ship here. Okay. Yet another Ghostly Adventures reference, and that one Pac-Lantis level in that game. Ghostly Adventures 2, I mean. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, I can literally just spam it. Okay. So that way I don't get pushed upwards. But man, I'm so glad this is no longer an auto-scroller level. I didn't like that about the original. They fixed this one too. Okay, I need 2 more apples. Did I get some out of these guys? Ouch. I'm getting hit by jellyfish. Got a 4th lemon. I'm gonna try using the Pac dot. Okay, I need one more apple. Second orange. Third orange is down there. Okay, we got all the oranges. Up there's the apple. Somehow I overlooked that one. Oh wow. Okay, it would be cool if we can jump out of the water. Would have been sick. Yeah, so we got all 5, and we get our. Oh no, okay, we just unlocked a new maze. Okay, so that was the first switch. Where is the second one? Okay, so I think this level is completely overhauled. So I'm thinking this is all new. So I have no idea where that second switch is. This game is awesome. Agreed. I love it. My only complaint with this remake are the lack of checkpoints on difficult bosses like Inky. But besides that, very solid remake. I highly recommend it to those who have not tried it yet. And especially if they are a fan of platformers like I am. Oh wow, okay, I think there's a third one. Where is it? That was the second one. Oh god, I can't see. Second one. Where's the third one? Not seeing it anywhere. Oh, there it is. Right inside. Okay, I have to use the dolphin kick. Okay, found all 3 switches. Now let's go. Got all the melons. Oh god. I'm getting tired. I don't want to fall asleep. Better go Pac-Man! Let's go. This was also not a thing that you can do in the OG GameCube game. Nice, kill that eel. Kill them all. Or almost all of them. Hello? Okay. Get out of here. Let's go. Wait! Ah, dang it. I accidentally touched the coin. I was trying to open that treasure. Chest there, but it was too late. Alright. But either way though, fantastic level. Loved it a lot. Yeah. Oh yeah, I also love his new flippers there. Anyways, Pac-Man diving. Got a new statue. Let's go. 40 views on the stream, yeah. Yeah, I don't expect this to get a lot of high viewership because I was beyond impressed at the live stream. I was very impressed at my last live stream on this game got a significant amount of views, but of course that's not really. Of course, the same is not going to apply to this one, so I don't expect a high view count anyways. Alright, next stage is Shark Attack. Let's do it. I remember the sharks in the original game had pretty goofy designs. So it was really hard for me to take seriously. Oh wow. Okay, so this time they actually look intimidating. So they are not to be taken lightly. They are not to be taken lightly this time, in terms of their appearance. But even then, they are still easy to avoid. Yeah, I think they're much slower now. Your attacks won't work on the giant wild sharks, and those jaws mean business. Hide and sneak past it without getting caught. Okay, so we can't attack them directly. So all we can do is avoid them. Oh, and I remember these bombs being a nuisance as well. Because, like, they tried to get close to Pac-Man and explode on him. Yeah, thankfully they're not as Oh, God, get away from me, get away from me. Ooh. Yeah, they're much scared. Oh, my God. Okay, that was a funny animation there. That was a funny animation. Like, it kind of gave Crash Bandicoot vibes whenever he's eaten by stuff. Dang. We even got to see his flippers get spat out there. Dang. Yep, literally Crash Bandicoot style animation. Death animation, I mean. And what's in here? Okay, just some extra pack dots. More pack dots in there too. Okay. Get away, get away, get away. Oh my God, he's still chasing, he's still chasing. Oh my God. Okay, so I gotta go stealth here. I gotta go stealth. Okay. Make it so like we're playing the Batman Arkham games. Get out of my way, eel. Get out of my way, eel. Another eel. Right, ghost in here. Let's go. Nice. Do I have to hit a switch? Or, okay, no, I can swim. Yeah, I can swim right through. Okay, so this stage is also completely overhauled, as it's also not an auto-scroller. So we can just move around whenever we please, without the whole stage being scripted. Okay. So it's got those fans there, which were not in the OG. Okay, so we just need to avoid the shark. So yeah, they're much more relentless in this remake, as they will chase Pac-Man endlessly until he eventually loses them by hiding behind somewhere. Wait, hold up. Okay, safe in here. Hey Michael W1999, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Playing some Pac-Man World. We just finished the lava area, and now we're currently on the ocean area. Got any more questions? Feel free. Oops. Got any more? If you got any questions, just feel free to leave them in, and I'll always answer. Yeah, I know that the sharks are harder to avoid in this version compared to the original. Actually, I think in the original they were also slow there too. As long as you were fast, that is. But here these guys are relentless. Not only that, their design is more intimidating too. Also, what did you just say? Raid? You can raid on. Okay, no. I do know you can raid on YouTube, but I didn't think somebody would actually raid me. So if that's the case, then thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate the raid. Well, I'm not seeing any new chatters here though. But I do appreciate your support. I appreciate your support. Also, I hope you enjoyed the raid. Yeah, I did. I didn't even know I was raided. I don't know how those work. Because one of my previous streams, I wanted to raid a creator named Sky T, but she streams on Twitch, and I have no experience with streaming on that site, so all I got is YouTube. Yeah, it would be the sickest thing ever if I knew how to do that. I was playing Paper Mario: The 1000-Year Door remake 10 HP challenge. Alright, that's sick. I've never played any Paper Mario game before. I'm sure my nephew has played one of those games. I don't know. I'll have to ask him. But yeah, that's pretty sick. Yeah, I really hope that went well for you. I got a new maze. He was still following me. Oh my god, would you go away, dude? Oh my god. Okay, I take that back. They are much faster in this version too. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, those guys are scary. Yeah, I don't know how to raid on YouTube. If you got any tips on how to do it, just let me know. I kind of want to try that, but I just don't know how it works. Because I hear that raiding smaller creators is the best idea, so that way they can get more viewership. But yeah, I don't really know how that works. Yes. But these sharks are screwing me over. So yeah, I'm honestly glad that they made their AI much more aggressive in this remake. So yeah. That's something that I'll respect the new developers for, because we have to go through here. Shoot. Close. We haven't even gotten past 40 lives yet. I'm dying to a lot of things. Okay, there's another. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. No. Wait, what? Wait, these guys are smaller. What? Okay. Weird. Okay, I need to lure these guys away from that chest so I can reach it. I don't have 4 strawberries yet. Okay, R1 is to ascend. I need to remember that. Can't see. Can't see. How many strawberries? Okay, I got 3. I just need 1 more. I don't know if I'm gonna find one though. Oh my god. I swear I can never see them coming in time. I'm just gonna take it nice and slow from now on. Oh god, they're inside the jellyfish. How do I get that? Wait. Oh shoot. I can't get that. Wait, okay. I need to wait until they stop electrocuting. Dang it. Okay, that one's a toughie. Okay, so just wait until they stop electrocuting, but at the same time, do not get shot. Wait, I think I have to throw something at it. Yeah, okay. That's what I need to do. Wow, the game doesn't even tell you how to get rid of them. Hit the last ghost? Yes. Get rid of all these jellyfishes. SpongeBob will be so proud. Okay, I gotta wait for this to wear off so that I can slip right through. Okay. Yeah, because he's large in that form, he cannot slip through tight corners like that. So we do have to wait for it to wear off. Okay. Checkpoint, get away from the shark. Thank God I can reset camera with R3 in this game. Dang it, I was trying to get the crate. Yeah, I already know. Thanks. It's weird how the game doesn't tell you. It's weird how the game doesn't tell you how to do that. But yeah, I figured that out. But thanks for the tip anyway. Yeah, I know that the little. Are you kidding me? I know that the little sharks are easier to avoid, but those big ones, holy crap, dude. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to do this stealth style. Okay, wait for him to pass. Wait for him to pass. Just gonna boost. Oh my god, I can turn around. No, no, get away, get away. Jeez. Why there's so many of them? Okay, I'm gonna try. Okay, it should show up on the health menu now. So if you hold it. So if you hold it, you do this super dolphin kick. Okay, so I'm gonna try to remember that. I did not see him! Dang it. He just came out of nowhere. Okay, wait for it, wait for it. Just wait for him to pass. Yeah. Come on, dude. Jesus. These guys are so difficult. Yeah, I'll risk taking damage, I don't care. I'm just trying to avoid getting eaten. Is he still following? Okay, thank God. It's fine. Get out of there. Get out of there. Yeah. Okay, so a lot better than the original, but still a bit of a learning curve, so it's gonna take a while. Because those sharks are not easy to avoid. Those sharks are not easy to get away from. Alright, 50 views on the stream, not bad. Not bad. I'm guessing that raid from Michael might have helped out earlier. Alright, so these next two stages are the Pac-Man stages, and these ones were the worst stages in the OG GameCube version, so looking forward to see some improvements in these. Let's get in.
Pac-Man! Oh, thank heavens you're safe. Truth be told, you couldn't have come at a better time. Spooky caught wind of your plans and sent out a platoon of ghost submarines to impede your path.
Good grief. I can't eat a submarine, not even with power pellets. Talk about a pickle.
Not to worry. I've prepared just the thing for you to deal with them. I foresaw this challenge and took the liberty of modifying our submarine. I call it the Pac-Marine.
Wowza, that is swanky looking.
Isn't it? It is fully equipped with anti-sub torpedoes, so now you have the means to retaliate. Go on! Go give those devils a good scare!
Alright, let's do it. So Pac has access. What? What? Is there music? Oh, okay, there is music. Okay, I can't even hear anything. Yeah, because I have my TV volume. I have my TV volume lowered so that my mic doesn't hear it, and I have the capture card audio lowered on OBS so that it doesn't. So that it's not loud. So that it's not louder than my voice. But yeah, okay, I was just making sure. Okay, so unfortunately this one is an auto scroller, so we can't Oh god, okay, these are inverted. These are inverted. It's throwing me off. It's already throwing me off. Okay, well, I should be able to get the hang of this, but wow, I already love this. This looks so cool. Okay, hold up. Can I change the inverted controls for this? Hold up. Okay, options. No option for the submarine controls? Oh my god, I have to play this. I have to play this with default. Okay, yes, thank god, thank god. Okay, there are controls for this. Okay. There's no way. There is no way they did not miss this. Yeah, I'll keep it on next one up. Let's see. Yeah, I'll have this on the square button. I'll have this on the square button, or actually, I don't know what button to use. Laser power bomb. Yeah, I'll keep it on X. Trying to figure this out. What if I just have it on the shoulder buttons? Yeah, I think I'll probably have it on. Yeah, maybe have this on R2 and then L2. And then I'll put this on, I think I'll put this on R1. So I think this, yeah, I think this is better. I think this is definitely better. Or actually, no, okay. Actually, put this on, so tough to choose. I'm gonna put this on R1. Where's R1? Okay, so I'm gonna put this on L1, I mean. Okay. This I'll put on R2. So I think that should be better, hopefully. So, okay, R1. Okay, so hopefully it works. If not, then I'll have to change it again. But yeah, hopefully that should work out. Actually, no. Okay, L2 and then R2. I think that's better. I think that's much better. Okay. Sorry I took so long. Sorry I took so long on that. Alright, let's continue. Okay, much better. Alright, so got this mapped on the R1. Wow, I can barely hear anything. Hold on, let me turn up my audio. I can barely hear anything. Okay. Take that. Yes, okay, it's much more convenient having it on any shoulder button. So yeah. So yeah, this is my tip for anybody who's playing on Switch or Xbox. Just map this on either the L button or the R button, and just use the rolling move on either ZL or ZR. And if you're playing on Xbox, use LT and R2 for the rolling. Okay. But oh god, look at this! I love this. This is so cool. Okay. So I think this too got overhauled. Loving this. Okay, so what's this one? Power bomb. Okay, I probably should have saved it. Whoops. Yeah, get homing torpedoes. Nice. I just realized that's the same exact name as one of X's weapons in Mega Man X1. I'm already taking a lot of damage though. Oops. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Actually, maybe it's better if I have torpedo on R1. Let me change that. It's right here. I'll have torpedo on R1. I think that's better. And then just put this as, I'm gonna put this on X. I think that's much better. Now we can save. Or actually, no. Okay. Put it on square instead. Put it on square. Okay, better. Okay, taking a lot of unnecessary damage. Alright. Okay. This is taking a while for me to memorize here. I don't know if this is a good idea. Oh my god. This is so tough to decide. This is so tough to decide. Just put on one. Okay. Okay. I'm so sorry I keep going to the controls list a lot. I'm just trying to like find some fitting buttons to map it to. Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna try dodging. I think that's what I need to do. That's it? Okay. I thought that was way longer. That is an easy level. I just had a hard time finding which buttons are fitting for this kind of thing. Okay, I'll probably just put the shooting move back on X. I think that's much more fitting. All right, so we got Pac-Boy Silver statue, and we got Spider Mecha Gold. Very awesome. Okay, hopefully my stream wasn't lagging. Really hoping that wasn't happening. Alrighty, and then after that is the boss for this level. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. Alrighty. Doing some good work here. God, my PC is already heating up. Calm down, dude. Alright, is there a cutscene here? There is.
Bravo, Pac-Man! Well done indeed!
I appreciate the compliment, Professor, but I couldn't have done it without the Pac-Marine.
Yet it appears our adversaries have not conceded yet. Spooky's giant submarine, the Mega Whale, is on the move!
The Mega Whale? I heard a rumor that it sunk to the bottom of the ocean, but that was a while ago. Looks like that wasn't the end of it.
You'll be hard-pressed to reach Ghost Island with that behemoth roaming the waters. You must defeat the Mega Whale and get to Ghost Island, and quickly! All of Pac-Land is counting on you!
You got this, Pac. Alright, let's do this. Alright, I'm gonna put this back on. Because I think I'm more. Because I think on the original GameCube version, you had to push the A button. So that's how it's gonna be from now on. Okay, I don't understand why the audio is so low on this. Yeah, easiest level ever. I thought there was more to that. The original stage was harder, but the original stage was longer, but also more harder. This boss has this boss has 3 phases? What? Pretty sure it had only 1 phase in the original, but maybe they might have changed a few. Maybe they might have changed a few things here and there. Ouch. Okay, homing torpedoes. Power bomb. Nice. So we'll have to use those. Okay. But yeah, this controls so much better than the original GameCube port. I'm already loving this. Yep, we can dodge now. I don't think that was a thing in the OG GameCube version. So now I can destroy the missiles and dodge them. Good stuff. Got a laser. I'm a fire my laser. Oop. Oh wow. Okay, I crashed into that pipe. Oops. All right, we got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Okay, I'm gonna save it for the enemies. All right. So yeah, I know that these are now easy. It just took me a while to get accustomed to the controls. But now I know and have gotten it down. Okay, open torpedoes. Oh wow, and it's auto fire too. I just now realized. So I don't have to mash the button. Thank God. This is really the coolest thing ever. I love how my PS5 controller vibrates too. Kind of a missed opportunity to have sound effects play from the PS5 controller, because it's been able to do that for a few games. Like it's been able to do that for a few games, like the Insomniac Spider-Man games, Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, and Sonic X Shadow Generations. I feel like that should have been a thing for this game too. It's a missed opportunity. Oop. Just gonna keep holding the X button until I get a power up. Alright, so I think this boss is gonna come up. There it is.
Gosh, it's eerily quiet around here. Whoa!
Oh! I think this is it. Oh. Is this the Mega Will that Professor Pac is talking about? It is! What?
You've beat the dying daylights out of us for the last time, Pac-Man!
Don't you know not to beat a dead ghost? What if I've gotten hurt?
Master Spooky specially prepared this mega whale for us! You've got it coming now!
You've had your fun, but this is the end of the line. We ain't letting you reach Ghost Island. Let's get him, guys! Aye aye!
They remind me so much of their Ghostly Adventures counterpart. I love the fact that they gave every character in this game their own personalities. But yeah, I forgot all four of them control this thing. That is sick. Okay. Why is the audio so low? I don't know if that's happening. I don't know if that's because of my headset or if it's OBS, whatever, but yeah. Anyways, here we go. Yeah. Hopefully this boss should be a lot easier, so you have to... Alright, so the only way to damage the Mega Will is by hitting its targets, which have their own health. Okay. We're doing good here. Hey Joanne, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Glad to have you here. You have been kindly supported in the last stream. But yeah, we just did the volcano stages in this game, and now we're close to doing the final stage. Not final stage, the final area in this game. The Mega Whale sometimes calls ghost submarines. It seems like it did give me enough time to finish reading. What the heck, game? Okay. But I think I know exactly what it does. So I think there are times where other submarine enemies or whichever are gonna come out and attack us. So it was like that in the OG GameCube game too. I just gotta watch out for its tail attacks, like what it just did there. Let's grab this. I'm a fire my laser. I love that meme so much. Am I even hitting it? Come on. now. And you said this boss has 3 phases, right? So looks like we're getting close to done with the first one. We got this. Yes. Okay, got the laser. Oh god, that's still in there. Some more bars. Okay, we'll have to go for the health. What's happening? I gotta shoot this thing. Okay, watch out. Yep, I knew it was gonna fire a laser there. Oh, that was close. Yes. What's the next boot point? Okay, this one. Loki looks a lot like Duff McWhalen from Mega Man X5. Going by the design alone. I don't know why, but it just reminds me of that character from that game. You're not the only one with a laser, buddy. Yes. Okay, so second phase.
I'm asking nicely, guys. Just let me through. I've got important business at Ghost Island. No way! We're not letting you pass!
We have no other choice. It's time to use the you-know-what.
This right?
No, doofus! This, the golden fruits!
Inky just turned to Clyde now. That's funny.
Now we're mad! You're in for a world of pain, Pac-Man!
So he's gonna go golden now? Yes, he will. Let's do this thing. And remember, usual for these bosses, that at any point, redo the whole thing all over again. Okay, I'm just gonna start prioritizing on health now. I feel like that's gonna happen. Okay, there's the health. Oh god, let's go. Okay, just get the health first. Making sure my stream isn't lagging. Okay. We get this. You got something you want to say, Joanne? You got something you want to say, Joanne? What? Oh, I gotta watch. Gotta watch. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I wasn't ready. You have something you want to say, Joanne, since you just chimed in? If you played this already, or actually, no, yeah, you said you haven't played it yet, but if you at least played the original Pac-Man World, feel free to leave in any tips or whatever, and hopefully I can prepare for them in this remake, unless if they had changed them. I did not see that. I was about to dodge, but it was too late. Yep, we had to do this whole thing all over again. Cool. Okay, but I should be able to get it down. Yeah, I was about to dodge that enemy, but it was too late. The third phase is going to be a bit surprising. Hold up. I'm gonna grab this. Dang it. That was a mistake. The third phase is going to be a bit surprising when you get to it. Believe me, you're gonna be surprised. Yeah, Nelson just told me that there is a third phase, so I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know what it looks like. But I'm betting it's probably gonna be much harder. Dang it. That tail attack is really hard to avoid. Okay, thank God that's not a cutscene. Gonna do some heavy concentration here. How'd that hit me? Okay, I guess I wasn't closer to the edge. Okay, dodge. Okay. Prioritizing on health now. I'm already doing enough damage with our torpedo projectiles. Okay, I'm gonna move to the edge. If it gets close. This dude takes a lot of hits. What? Did I miss the health? Crap, I can't avoid that. Okay, I think I gotta move down to avoid it fully. Oh, jeez. Maybe I need to be below to avoid that, I think. We got this. Be careful at tails. Okay. I'm pretty sure Tails is just as good as controlling a submarine as Pac-Man is. Okay. Okay, got it. Getting it down, getting it down. Wow, that actually missed. Oh, never mind. Well, at least the health pickup was there. I'm gonna pick up that laser this time. Unless if I get hit again. Okay, we got it. I'm saving it for the second phase. Oh, and it does more damage. Okay, it helps. Perfect. Shoot. No, I got hit twice. Close, 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 close. What the hell hit? What the hell hit me there? That was weird. I really hope they patch this in. I don't like having to replay faces I already beat just to play it again after dying. How do I avoid that first tail attack? I think I have to be below or above. Ah, dang it, I missed it. That sucks. Okay, I think I have to be above to avoid that. Okay, go above and then go down. Okay. Or still, okay, yeah, just stay above. Outstanding gameplay indeed, for the most part. For it. Got it. Watch for it. Okay. He's at low enough health already. We got this. That's fine. That's fine. If my stream is lagging for you guys, just let me know, and I will try to fix it. Okay, I feel like I was hit by that bomb earlier, so I feel like those things have a bigger hitbox. Shoot. And he's still okay. So I have to avoid both the missiles and his tail. So two things I gotta worry about at the same time. Freaking cool. Just way too many things to dodge at once. It almost seems impossible. Okay, this time he went above. Okay, so it depends on his positioning. Are you kidding me? Okay, grab the health. Grab the health. No. Oh my god, no health pickups. Okay, that's bad. Okay, what's he gonna do? Okay, he's gonna do that. Okay, just wait for it. Okay, he follows. Can't damage him that way. Okay, finally, health pickups. Gonna prioritize on these. Just need to pay attention to that visual cue. And you guys said that there's a third phase, so from that point on, I gotta be ready. Okay, that was not as bad as I thought it'd be. Okay. Right timing. So glad the submarine has a dodge move now. All I can do is just avoid. Dang it, dude. Okay. I was about to go for that, and then that stupid ghost still hit me there. Are you kidding me? I don't know how I keep getting hit by those. Okay, and then third phase, right? Let's see what it is. Is this the third phase? I'm thinking it is. Oh, okay. I see. So this is a lot different. Thinking Mr. Hitbox isn't too big. Okay. Got that stormtrooper aim, it seems. Glad I don't have to mash. I'm not gonna get hit. You guys gotta work on your aim. Pay attention to those lines. And it's over. That was a lot easier than I imagined. Thank goodness. First try, too. We got the golden lemon. Let's freaking go. Hells yeah. Well, now I know what that third phase is. So we literally... So... He fights them inside the machine. Now I see. But that was actually a lot of fun. That was a fun boss fight. Way better than the last one. Alrighty. So moving on into the last area. Which is... I think called Ghost Island. I could be wrong. But yeah. Okay, so now I know. So each time you beat an area, then it causes every fruit to spawn, I think that's how that works. Anyways, here is the diva here, Pac Mom. Let's see what she has to say. Member of the village. Okay, I didn't even know it was a trophy. Oh, darling, you got the golden fruit. The whole family has returned to the village. Thank you so much. No problem. Just a few more golden fruits now. Good luck, darling. Yeah, her design, especially her legs, just look a little weird. But yeah, man, I do miss Miss Pac-Man though. So yeah, screw At Games, by the way. Screw At Games for preventing Bandai Namco from screw At Games for preventing Bandai Namco from using Miss Pac-Man. If only we lived in an alternate timeline. Dad, be careful out there. Go show the bad guys who's boss. You got it. Anybody else? Nope. Alright. Yeah, I do want to try a bit of this, and then we can move on to the last few stages. You can find Gashapon coins in stages in maze mode. Keep collecting coins to get figures from the Gashapon. My stream lagging? Okay, thank God. Yeah, we're gonna play through some of this right here. We still haven't unlocked any arcade mini games, unfortunately, but that is something that I'll try to work on my off time. Game, set, match, end. Yep. Beat that phase first try. Yeah, okay, yeah, I was right. Again, it's been a while since I last played the OG Pac-Man World 2, so I forget the names of some of these areas. Okay, so this is the volcano stage. Oh, I managed to unlock all three of them. Okay, nice. Alright, so we'll just do this one. So I'll just play through just two of these. Actually, no, we'll just play through all of these and then just in preparation for the... Okay, I don't know why I thought I was playing as Blinky there. But we're just going to play as all... I didn't even say that. We're going to play as all of these and then we can move on. Yeah, maybe I'll switch to a different costume. Mega Pac-Man! I don't know why I love that line so much. For target. Yes. Eat them all. Where are they? Where do you think you're going? Tasty. I didn't even, okay. I'm gonna keep it zoomed out so that way it's much easier to see them. I'm just gonna wait for them to come here. Let's do it. Okay, just let them go for now. Oh, I don't think I've ever been streaming. Okay, 3 hours and 30. And hopefully my stream isn't lagging too. Hopefully not. Wonderful. To be honest, there's more after you beat the game. Okay, let me read. There's more after you beat the game. Something about the tree, but you'll have to see for yourself. Yeah, that I already know. I already mentioned that in the beginning of the stream. But thank you for not spoiling. I do know that there's a post-game stage that happens. So, yeah, I will cover it on stream. Yeah, let's try this again. But yeah, I low-key love the stage layout. It looks so good. Might need to switch costumes. I keep thinking I'm playing as Blinky, but no, I'm just in the costume. Yeah, that's throwing me off so much. You got him? I'll just use it, why not? Eat them all. Stream is lagging? Yeah. It tends to happen, but if I see an error message on OBS, then yeah, that's how I know it'll keep lagging a lot. But thankfully, it only happens like maybe once, few seconds. I've seen that happen when we're watching the VODs of my past streams. But yeah, it sucks. I think that might be on YouTube's end. I don't know why it does that. There's literally nothing I can do. Even with this current equipment I have, there's nothing I can do to get it to stop doing that. So yeah, we're just gonna have to live with it because there's really nothing I can do about that. Because I will definitely watch the VOD of this and see if there's any lag issues. Oh shoot! Okay, close. Okay, I already died twice now. That's really bad. Oh shoot! And yes, we got it. Let's go. You know, the stream has only been lacking on the mazes here you play. It has? Let's see. Because I'm not seeing it happen on my end, so I haven't seen a yellow message. Message pop up on OBS. But yeah, I shouldn't be surprised though. A lot of streamers I watch have a lot of issues with using OBS, whether they're streaming or whether they're recording videos. So yeah, I've experienced a few of them myself. So yeah, it's not really that surprising. There you go. Okay, nice. This I remember from the original game too. Yeah, I do apologize for that, but again, there's nothing I can do. I'm not the only one who has this issue. It happens to a lot of other creators. So yeah, like OBS may be the best format for streaming, but ultimately it does end up creating some issues for people. So we're just gonna have to live with it. Wait for them to come here. Dang it. Okay, I was a little slow. I like how he moves faster in this during his mega form. Alrighty. And we got another coin. And so, okay, there's a third stage. Let's do it. Eat 'em all. I'll never not love his voice clips. I don't understand how anyone can not like the voice acting in this game. I think it's perfect. Well, near perfect so far. I've yet to hear everything, but yeah. Like why the hell would you want to turn the voice volume up to 0? Like, what's wrong with Pac-Man just shouting excitedly during the stages? I don't see what's wrong with that. It's the same. It's like the same reason. Literally the same reason Sonic would go woo every time he boosts or homing attacks, and nobody has a problem with that. So how is Pac-Man doing it any different? I don't get it. Jeez. The blue ghost came before you could grab the Super Pac-Man pellet. Yeah, that did happen. He got to it first. Got another trophy. Let's go. Yeah, there are times where I do get screwed over by Inky sometimes. So yeah, he managed to get there first before me. Alrighty, so now we're gonna do Ocean, and this one I love from the OG GameCube game. Yep, same exact layout, same exact design and layout too. Literal chef's kiss. Not today, son. Let's look at this. Look at this. Okay, go this way. I'm playing it safe. You miss, Clyde. You are dumb as balls. Let's do it. Prioritizing. We are done. I don't see any problem with Pac-Man's voice. Yeah, me neither. I have no issues with him having. I have no issues with him talking either. So, the only reason I brought that up is because there are a lot of individuals, mostly on Twitter, who, for some reason, just dislike the voice acting, or they just get annoyed with Pac-Man's quotes whenever he butt bounces, throws pack dots, all that stuff. Like, I don't see how any of that is a big deal. So I don't get why they find that to be such a big. I don't get why they find that to be a big problem. It's not that deep. Like, come on, guys. But I'm glad you agree, though. Like, I love this voice, and I am never switching the voice volume to 0 because I'm not doing that. I just find his quotes so funny, so humorous, and so entertaining. So again, I don't understand why those guys would just do that. Like, set the voice to 0. They clearly have bad taste if they do that. I guess their opinion, but still, it's just really not that deep. All right, so this one I remember from the original too. Only this time they put the shark enemies, and I can kill them with my Mega Pac-Man form. I wish I could do this to them in the actual levels. That would have been more satisfying. Oh well, missed opportunity. I don't know if you saw, but I was getting screwed over by those guys. Cause like they were oh no, I can't rev roll. Yeah, because we're swimming, I cannot rev roll. But yeah, those guys were chasing me endlessly, and there was even this funny death animation if they. Wow, I just ran right into him. But there was even this funny Crash Bandicoot style animation for when they eat him, for when they eat Pac-Man. So yeah, Yeah, it's pretty hilarious. Okay, that one was an easy one. Those are just people who have bad taste in games. But believe me, they still play the game. They just like to say that kind of stuff because they can't accept the truth. Yeah. That is true. I've seen that so many times on Twitter. People just tend to say a lot of the most absurd things ever to the point where it just feels like they're rage baiting. So yeah. I've seen that countless times for over the past 6 years, so it doesn't surprise me anymore. Ready? Unlock the ocean stuff. Cool. And okay, so we didn't get stage 3. But yeah, another thing that I love about this game is that it offers a lot of replayability. So yeah, this could definitely be fun for going for a 100%. And getting the platinum for it too. And I did just discover, so there's no trophy where you'd have to play round 9 of the classic arcade Pac-Man game, like there was in Pac-Man World 1. Thank goodness. Anyways, we just unlocked the last area. Where was it? Where was it? Okay, there it is. I see it right there. Alright, so stage 6-1 Haunted Boardwalk. Let's do it.
Man, I see you finally made it to Ghost Island.
It's been a long, tiring journey. Spooky's up ahead, right?
Indeed, he should be. But don't forget about Wormwood the Ghost Tree. It's quite likely he'll be out there waiting to ambush you. Do be careful, Pac-Man.
I'll do my best, Professor. By the way, what are these?
The path ahead is worn down. There are patches that could give way at any moment. You bear the risk of falling right through those cracks if you try to run across. Which is why I got you these inline skates. Not only is skating faster than running, but you'll skate through safely.
Inline skates, huh? Peachy. Leave it to me. I'll zip right on through.
Alright, let's go. So this one was another one of my favorite stages from the OG game. However, it was one of the hardest to complete 100%. Okay, I'm going to look at my settings. Why is the audio so low all of a sudden? That is weird. Yeah, the music volume at 100. Oh, whatever. I'll keep it as is. Alrighty, let's do it. And this too has gotten a overhaul. And it's no longer an auto-scroller too, thank God. So now it should be a lot easier because as much as I love this level in the original, it was tough. And wow, it's got rail grinding? No way. They even added rail grinding on the stage. So yep, literally yet another Sonic style design choice there. Because Ratchet and Clank were able to do it as well. Crash Bandicoot also did it. In Crash 4, and now Pac-Man can do it as well. So Sonic invented one thing that all the other platformer characters can do. It's so cool. Now it's become a trope. It's literally become a gaming trope now in platformers. I always love that. Oh my God, they better put this mechanic in one of these Sonic DLC stages. Like, I literally want to see that so bad. I can do what I assume is a wall jump or something, or like that one move that Shadow did in the Shadow 05 game, where he would briefly walk on walls before falling. Yeah, I'm definitely playing this way more times than the original game. Like the original Pac-Man World, the original Pac-Man World 2 was already a good game. However, it did have a lot of issues, but this remake literally did away with a lot of the flaws that I had with it. This is so much better and so much more bearable. Jeez, imagine if they remade Pac-Man World 3, and if they fixed all the weird, if they added more combat moves, And if they found a way to stop making the music cut off at random points, then yeah, it would pretty much be the perfect masterpiece. Who knows? Likely even it might be just as good as this game. Who knows? All right. To be honest, I've never seen what the town looked like. To be honest, I've never seen what the town looked like in that. You know what I mean? The original GameCube version. You haven't seen what Pac Village looks like in that game. Because you can feel free to check out my video on the OG Pac-Man World 2 that I did 5 years ago. But there, it looked compared to this, it looked very small. There wasn't a whole lot of people to talk to. It did still have those arcade games that you would unlock through by getting coins in the levels. And there was voice acting in that game too, but only 2 characters, as far as I remember, had voices. The only characters that spoke verbally, or the only characters that were heard speaking verbally, were Spooky and Professor Pac. But yeah, that's all I know. No, not the original version. The one through the tree. The one through the tree. Okay, I have to go back to the hub to see what you're talking about. Alrighty, we got 2 rewards there, and we got Pac-Man inline skating. We got Klee. I don't know how to pronounce her name. I'll just say Klee. I think I heard a streamer mention that in his stream. Like, what exactly do you mean? The one through the tree? Did I miss something? I want to double check. What exactly are you talking about? I just want to see what you mean. Oh, you can only see it if I beat the game. Okay. I thought you were trying to gaslight me there for a second. I have not seen it yet. But you're forgiven. You're forgiven. All right, let's head back. But we will try that maze stage after we beat this. Okay, so we do have to go this way. I just want to see what it is. Yep, Ghost Island. Okay, so stage 6-2, night crawling. Ready? Same as all the other stages. Let's do it. Man, you're really good at this. It really makes me want to play the game even more. Oh, definitely pick this up, dude. You will not regret it. Like, you've already seen everything, but yeah, this is literally so much better than the OG game. My only main complaint are just the lack of checkpoints and bosses, but other than that, everything that I've seen and played 10 times better than the original GameCube game. Like, after this, I don't see any rhyme or reason why anyone will want to still play the original 2002 game on GameCube, PS2, and Xbox over this. Like, literally. Like, this is so much better than other remakes like SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. Like, literally, and hell, maybe even Re-Pac 1, which only had like minimal change, which only had like fewer changes and stuff. But yeah. Okay, they shoot fireballs too. What is that? What did he just shoot? Oh wow, and that homes in. Okay, well, I don't want to find out what that does if that connects, so we're gonna get rid of them. Oh, whoa, okay. What was that? I got stuck there. Nice. Alright. Got them all. Yeah, as much as I love that theme, I just wish it didn't override the current stage theme. I don't know why they decided to keep that in. I'm willing to bet that somebody will mod that in on PC. The PC version of this game. Ouch. Jerk. And once again, this right here is still giving me PST from that stupid Crash Bandicoot level, the one from the first game. I already mentioned that twice now. And wow, okay, so I love the way the camera shifts here. And you can even push R3 to zoom. So it's almost as if we're playing a maze bonus stage. Yep. Yet another unneeded and unexpected improvement, but it is definitely works out. Like, it actually proves its usefulness. I love this so much. I cannot wait to play through this so many times and maybe potentially speedrun it and then try to get the platinum for the game. It is so good. I can absolutely recommend this to anybody who's into platformers. Why in the world Wait, what? Why in the world would I want to gaslight you? What does that mean anyway? Okay, so the term gaslighting means somebody who tries to trick another person into doing something, or like, you know, they try to trick another person into doing something or just straight up lie to them or something. So that's what I thought you were doing. So please forgive me for that. Cause yeah, I had that happen before in my past streams where a bunch of weird individuals were coming into my chat and just lied about my stream lagging or something or whatever. And yeah, that was just untrue. And I've seen that plenty of times on Twitter, so yeah, just forgive me for that. I'm not that type of person. So yeah, I've had a few chatters do that a few times. Wait, how do I do this? Oh, I think I have to hit another switch. Oh, okay, yeah, I have to hit the switch again. I want to get the game, but I'm not sure if my mom has enough money for the game. Oh, so are you broke right now? That sucks. I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm just hoping that hopefully your mom should be able to make enough money from her current job so that she'll be able to get the game for you, hopefully. Because that was something that my nephew was able to do with his mom, who happens to be my sister. So hoping the same can happen for you as well. Oh, whoa, there's mud here? Oh shoot. Yeah, there is. Okay. Ooh, and they brought back these skull enemies from the first game. I don't recall if they were in the original game. And take them out with dish. Bam. Yeah. Oh, and they got a shield too. Get out of here. Dr. Wily would be so proud, since that man does have an obsession with skulls, as I brought up in my Mega Man videos. Okay, a bit low on health though, so I can't risk anything. Can I kick them? I can kick them. Nice. So yeah, I think I might replay through the original Pac-Man World too, just to see if it still holds up today, and that if it's still better than this. But it's alright. But in my case though, I don't really think it is. I don't really think it is at this point, because like you have all these new features, most of which that were done better than the original. Like the OG Pac-Man World 2 was already tough as hell, especially with some of its bosses. At least it was forgiving with its checkpoints though, unlike this game. So I'm not sure why that is. Because that's only my main complaint with this game, but everything else near perfection. So I think I prefer I think I much rather prefer this to the OG. And it's the complete opposite for other it's the complete opposite of other remakes like Battle for Bikini Bottom, to where despite the fact that that game despite the fact that rehydrated is a thing, there are people who still play the original game, even speedrunning it and making mods for it. So it kind of makes you wonder why they decided to make a remake of the game in the first place. It just kind of feels like a waste of time. So it's thankfully they did still get their groove when they made Cosmic Shake, and eventually the Tied to the Time game, whatever that's called, that'll be releasing this November. So yeah, I'm glad that we're living in a world now where a lot of classic games are being remade. Good stuff. Oh, I got a trophy. I didn't even see that. Tough Tushy. And that's what that said. Good stuff. It's okay. It's okay if it happens like a ton of times to the same person. It becomes their PTSD mostly. Yes. No. No what? What's wrong? You live in a lake house? What? I didn't know it's possible to live in a lake house. I don't think I've ever seen one. I used to befriend someone online who said she lives at a farm, or at least a place near a farm, but a lake house? Maybe I might have seen one, I just don't recall, but that's honestly shocking news to me. What is that? Are those spears? Oh wow, there are. I have to switch right here. Okay, so leads that way. Ouch, okay. That was a bad idea. Those two parts were where I said you were poor, so I told you I lived in a house. In a lake house, right? That's what you're saying, right? There we go. Now what's this do? Wait, I want to see it. I think I gotta switch it over here. Okay, I got it now. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, where was the switch that? Ow! Didn't see that. Where's the switch that led up to this? Okay, I think it's right there. Oh my god. Okay. Making a lot of mistakes. Oh shoot, I almost ran into that. I think that gets the point across now. Oh god, okay, this one's a puzzle. This one's a puzzle. Trying to figure this out. Wait, let me look again. Oh, there's an enemy there too. Okay, I think I got it now. Okay, I'm taking nice and slow. No, I live in a house on solid ground. Okay, so a normal house. Okay, so I'm guessing you're at a normal house. Okay. It's whatever. And there's like a lot of buildings around it, but only like right in front of me. And this place is a school. I like to call it a village. Okay, now I know what you mean. So a lot. Okay, so it's a lot like so you're saying it's like a neighborhood basically. Okay, so I now know what you mean. Watch for them spears. Don't get hit by this guy. Alright, perfect. Okay, now we just need to get that last switch over there. get out of here. That up there is the pink switch, or can't see it from here. No, it's not. Do I need it? Probably so. Okay, there is a strawberry there. I'm gonna go after it. Nope, can't revel. Let's get the strawberry. Second one. Okay, I think I have to move this again. Okay, so that switch up there is for the pink one. I've been straying for 4 hours. Okay. We might end up hitting the 5-hour mark again. Okay, so a lot of backtracking that we need to do, since I just spotted the orange over there. Oops, okay, I went the wrong way. Okay, yes, we got it. Okay, close. Okay, now I just need to get out of here. Okay, so hit the hit this switch. Okay, trying to solve this out right here. Oh, got it. Okay, so the switch for this is up there. Up here, rather. Where does this lead? Okay, up there. Whoa! Okay, don't go too fast. Do not be reckless. Okay, blue switch. Of course, it's over there. Dang it. Okay, there we go. Now I just need to get out of here, though. Just hit the red switch. Yeah, I'm trying to find the red switch. Okay, it's right over there. Yeah, I always struggle with puzzles in video games, so just bear with me. I'm never good at them. Because I already encountered something like this in Spider-Man on PS1, check out my stream on that for more details. So yeah, I'm never good at puzzles in video games, but thank God that section is over. That one took a while for me to figure out. All right, thank God I hit the checkpoint. So I will accept that death. Get out of here. Yeah, I love how they brought back those enemies from the final stage of Pac-Man World 1. Bop. Bop. I like how the enemies freeze too when that happens. In fact, this stage is even similar to that haunted castle from the last game too. Considering it's got these enemies, so yeah, makes definitely a lot of sense. Yummy. And so after this is one more stage, and that's the stage with wow, I slipped off. But that's the stage with the one that with this Wormwood character that's Professor Pac had mentioned. So I think that's when he appears. So I do know exactly who that character is, because he had lines of dialogue, but not verbally. So he didn't have a voice actor there. So I'm kind of curious to see what he sounds like. What? Oh, so that's what they do. So that's what happens if you get hit by those. They reverse your control. They reverse your controls. Spooky had a move like that in the OG game, where like I don't know, there's like a move that he hits Pac-Man with, and it causes his controls to be reversed. So now the ghost in this remake can do that. Huh. Interesting. Mega Pac-Man! Come on, dude. Can't block my full Pac dot shot. Get off my screen, insect. Goodness. And there's mud here. Gotta watch out for that. Okay, I'm just not realizing. Did they rip the soundtrack from the original game, or is it remastered slightly? Because to me, it sounds almost exactly the same. Sounds almost exactly the same, I think. Okay, once again, another one of these puzzles. That's always lovely. Alright, Joanne, I don't know if you're still here, but if you have any tips on how I can get through this, please leave them in the chat. Please leave it in the chat. I'm not that good at puzzles in video games. Let's see. So I think I have to hit. Oh, okay. So I gotta hit the pink switch. Where is it at? Nope. Get out of here. Okay, 82 views on this stream. So yeah. Not surprised it's doing. Not surprised it's not doing as well as the first stream. Yeah, I already brought this up, so I'm not gonna repeat myself. So now I need to find the blue switch. But the question is, How do I get there? Nope, that doesn't work. It's located over there. Wait, okay. I think I know now. I think I know. I think I have to hit the pink switch again. Okay, and that's how I can get over there. Okay, that works. I'm gonna grab that. Okay. Oh, hold up. Hit this again. Hit again? Yes, okay. So, I think I should be able to get there. Then hit this. I think I should hit that? I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm so tired. That's the yellow switch. Wait, no, I didn't need to hit that red switch again. Shoot, no. Come on. This is so confusing. Okay, I have to. Nope. Not that one. Okay. My bad. Look at the wires and look at which switches they connect to. Yeah, I already did that. I'm just trying to figure out how to get to them and knowing which switches to hit so that they'll lead me to make sure they're at the perfect position so I can leave, so I can finally get out of here. So. Okay, that's where I need to go. But this right here I'm trying to figure out. Like getting these at the right positionings. Oh my god, this is tough, dude. Okay, extra life. Nice. Dang it, dude. Okay, so I need... That red switch is all the way at the bottom left. So I have to hit the pink switch again. Okay, so I think I have to hit the pink switch again, and then... Then what do I do after that? Okay, I think I got it. So... So hit this first, and then oh wow, okay, it causes more of these spears to spawn. Now I may need to hit the blue switch twice. Yeah, I think that's the idea. Wait. Okay, is this supposed to be like this? I think it has to be. Yeah, I think it has to be. Yeah, I think, okay, I think this should be fine. Or at least I think this could work. Okay. How am I supposed to get the fruit? What fruit? Yeah, good idea. Good question, though. I think I can figure this out. Okay, so I need to go back and hit the... Oh my god. A lot of backtracking. Yeah, this can overstay its welcome after a while. Not because of its difficulty, but its tediousness. If that's even an actual word. That's the yellow switch. Yeah, that's a yellow switch. Yeah, I see the melon there. But yeah, I am trying to figure out how to reach it. So, hit this again. Then go back and hit this green switch. Oops. This is a weird level. Literally a weird level. So I'm gonna hit this, see if it works, and then... Yeah, okay, I should be able to reach it. Okay, we got the lemon. We got the lemon. There we go. Now I just need to get the heck out of here, though. Oh my god, this is reminding me so much of that one Sonic Frontiers puzzle on Kronos Island where you had to match match those lights or laser things at the statues. It's reminding me so much of that right now. Jeez. And I struggle with that one so many times, even on repeat playthroughs. So, how to figure this out? So I hit this again. Yeah. Okay, and then go back to the blue switch. Hopefully I'm in the right path. Yeah, okay, I'm in the right path. No, I have to hit it again. Shoot. Okay. Yeah, okay, I do have to hit that again. Wait for the spears. Does this work? Come on. Oh my god. This is tricky. What the heck? I actually thought this would work. Okay, so I have to hit the green switch. Okay. Alright, I'll put this back in its original position. How do you do this? Okay, maybe I do have to go back and hit the green switch. Okay, I'm gonna do that right now. That's the yellow one. Okay, I'm gonna try hitting the green switch, see if this works as well. This is a tricky puzzle. I'm just trying to process all of this so that I know where I need to go. How exactly can you get over there? I think I might have to hit the red switch again. I think. Let's see. This is also remind me of Voltio by Bleo stage in Mega Man 03, where you had to like memorize the doors too. Up red. Wait, okay, so go up and then okay, so red greater than green and then up blue. Try and putting the colors. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot this on my PC. Okay. Thanks for the advice. And what? I can't screenshot? Wow, okay. Thanks, PC. Alright, fine. I'll just look on the bot instead. Okay, so I'm trying to carefully memorize this. Okay. Okay, so up red. Okay, so head up red. Are you sure you didn't play this game? It seems you know a few things, or did you just watch playthroughs? Because if it's the latter, then yeah, I don't blame you. I do watch playthroughs of games, but never play them. Oh, okay, so you mean up green and then... oh my god, let me rephrase. So you mean up red and then right green? Okay. I now understand. Yeah, I now understand. And then up blue. Okay, so up blue as well. Now I get it. Assuming that's how you're supposed to do it. Okay, so I need green at the right. So I'm trying to get this down. I have to use... okay, let's see. Come on, Braun, you got this. Why are you screwing up, dude? Okay, so green to the right, right? Or... oh my god, this is tough. I'm trying to do what you're telling me. I don't think I'm getting the same results unless if I'm doing it wrong. Oh jeez, I've been on this for a while. Oh my gosh. I do need to hit the pink switch still. Hit it, dude. Then what? This I'm trying to figure out. Okay, okay, now I see. Now I see. Okay, so go back to the red switch. Yeah, I never played the game, but I can tell looking at the maze. There's like a path where you can create just by being the switch, yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Does this work? Oh my god, I think I might have messed this up. No, no, okay, crap, I think I might have messed that up. I think it works like that. I don't think. Yeah, neither of these lead. Yeah, neither of these paths lead anywhere. Yeah, I don't have a way around this. Oh my god, this sucks. Okay. Hit the blue switch? Okay. Let's see. How many times? Just once or twice? Like, what do I do after that? Because I think the red one is intended to be sideways. Let me see. Hit it twice? I don't know. Let's see. I never really figured this out on my own or just use a guide, but oh my god, it's tough as hell to do on my own. 2 times? Okay. I already hit it twice. I just not noticed those spears despawn if you're away from their position, which is pretty funny. Does this work? Does this work? I think I did this wrong. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Okay, so I hit once before I hit once again, but you didn't hit a second time. The blue switch? Okay. Dang, okay. I see now. Oops. Why am I stuck on this stupid level, dude? Okay, what? What a weird ass stage. Jeez. I think I would have. Oh, okay. I think I get it now. Nice. I think I do. Oh my god, because sometimes I get proven otherwise. Forgot to hit R3 though. Come on, dude. Now you just have to hit the red switch and hit the switch deck. Connect to the top path right back around to the red switch. And the switch that goes up there again. And you should be able to get out. Okay. Let's see. Gosh. Yeah, this yellow path won't lead me anywhere, no matter which I hit. I'm trying to process. Okay, just hit the red switch. Wait, are you talking about the pink switch as the switch deck? I'm trying to wonder if that's what you're referring to. Just fix the blue and green switch. Fix the blue and green switch pads. Okay. Oh my god, it's already almost 10 where I live. Yeah, okay, yeah. I got this right. I just need to fix this here. Let's see. Is it like this? Let's see. Let's... I think it's the green switch that's the problem here. Oh, jeez. Okay. So the placement of these switches is so erratic. And then do I hit it again after that? Let's see. I wanna see. Dang, because if I hit the red switch, I don't have a way out. Hit it twice and leave the green switch alone. Okay. What? I'm so sorry. I'm not good at puzzle games. Oh, you mean the green switch? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm not good at I'm not good at puzzles in video games. Like I never enjoy them. I just never enjoy them because like there's like so much you gotta do if you don't figure it out. Okay, so hit the green switch twice and then leave it alone. Okay, I'm gonna try to do that. Please don't be mad at me, okay? I'm just not that great at puzzles in games. What? Come on, dude. Now I have the purple switch at the top right corner? Okay. Alright. Following your advice right now. My stream isn't lagging. Okay. Okay, hit the purple switch, then what do I do? What do I do after that? What do I do after that? You there? Oh, okay. So no, hit the no, hit the red switch. Don't, jeez, don't but don't go back to. Why'd you delete your comment? Did you make a mistake? Okay, I feel like I might be butchering it. Oh, okay. You might have made a typo. Now hit the red switch, but don't go back the way you came. Just go all the way left and all the way down. Okay. All the way left and all the way down? Okay, sure. Focus all the way down. And then hit the switch, right? Come on, dude, hit the switch. There we go. And then what do I do? Hopefully it doesn't get me lost again. Wait. Oh, hold up. Wait, does this work? Hold up. I think I see it now. They don't both move, right? Yes, okay, yes. I figured it out. I figured it out. Yes, this works. Yes, finally. We're out of here. We're finally freaking out of here. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate your help. Normally in situations like these, I'd look up a guide, but your advice actually helped out. Thanks so much, dude. I appreciate it. These we were in there for like, I think like 10 minutes or so. Dang, man. So, thanks again, Joan. You're a lifesaver. I don't know what I would have done without you. Okay, can you guys stop messing with my controls, please? Okay, where's the... Okay, so I have to hit all the switches. But yeah, I don't know what I'd do without you, man. That was crazy. I feel like if my nephew was playing this, then dang, he would have struggled with this just as much as I did. I'm definitely telling him this after I'm done streaming. Or probably tomorrow though. Cause I think he's busy with homework. I think he's busy with homework or whatever. Is there another one? Crap. I wasn't quick enough to stop them. Oh, never mind. Okay, there's another mega pellet. Get out of here. Alright, it's more rail riding. Let's go. Yep, I appreciate it. I literally cannot thank you enough. Nice to meet you, Date. Nice to meet you, JD. Are you subscribed to my channel? Because if you're not, please do so. Can you get on the row? Oh no, I have to shimmy on them. Okay, I see. Yeah, once again, if you're new here, consider checking out my IDW Sonic reviews. They are my favorite videos to make on the channel. But if you're more into gaming stuff, check out my just check out some of my one-shots. I did a one-shot video on the first Pac-Man World game, as well as a few others. And I have done a lot of other Pac-Man games in the past. I even did a playthrough of the Pac-Man The Ghost Adventure series, if you're interested. But yeah, feel free to check them out if you're interested. And I also have a Twitter page. I also have my Twitter and Blue Sky pages if you're interested in giving me a follow on there or whatever. But yeah, I always enjoy to have you here. Wait, what's up here? Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go for them anyway. Extra life, whatever. Okay, so wait for the platform. Ooh, barely. Oh god, that's saved. Saved me a lot of trouble there. Let's go. I subscribed to your channel. I subscribed to your channel backup of one of your other streams when you were still in the forest. Do you mean part 1 of this playthrough? This. Yeah, I thought I could railgun on these, but no, I can just shimmy on them. Batman Arkham style. Ow. Okay, just do this. I'ma just put bounce. I love how the super butt bounce can stun enemies. I didn't even take me that long to realize, but yeah. Crazy. And I miss. Oh, okay, so the Inky boss fight was your first time coming to one of my streams. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. I just hate how I accidentally turned off my mic audio during that. When I turned up the audio, when I turned up my capture card audio for the cutscene, but then I accidentally turned off my mic. That was embarrassing. But I'm still glad that the stream went well. I'm still glad that the stream went well overall. Jeez, but this stage is still not over yet. Come on, dude. Shoot. Use the kick move. Use the kick move. Ooh, God, barely got that. Barely got that. I know what to do with these. Dang it, they got me first. Oh my god. Okay, I need to make sure they don't get the chance. Oh, I thought that guy had the shield. can't kick these guys, so the only way to get rid of them is with the Pac dot attack. Okay, there's a checkpoint over there, thank goodness. Yes. I like how it's all purple in this world compared to in the original where it was compared to the original where it was all dark brownish orange. At least that's what I remembered it looking like. Crazy. Okay, this stream is getting decent viewership. It's got 89 now, but still a lot less than the last one. YouTube's algorithm has failed me this time. Oh well. Oh shoot, dang it. Can I just butt bounce on them? Okay, I'll just do that. Since using the Pac dot is pretty slow. Nope, I don't have 6 melons. Alright. Yeah, we're out of here. We spent way too much time on that puzzle section. But hopefully it should get easier on repeat playthroughs since I can just watch the VOD. Okay. Alright, what do we get? Professor Pac, silver statue. Alright. 5 people watching, not bad. Alright, we do got one more stage and then it's the final boss against Spooky. Alright, this is where we meet the worm. This is where we meet the guy.
It's dark and dank here, plus it smells disgusting.
I know, right?
Ah, Pac-Man.
Wormwood, that's his
kept me
name.
waiting.
You must be Wormwood.
My brother, the golden fruit tree always hogged the golden fruit to himself. He sacked my powers dry, leaving me a barren husk. But now the tables have turned, thanks to the ghost stealing the golden fruit. I have been restored to my unbridled glory. And yet, in my moment of triumph, you insist on standing in my way.
Can the prattle, where's Spooky?
You may wish to reseal him in the golden fruit tree, but it's far too late. The ghost paid the price for underestimating you. But I am not the great ghost tree without reason. You'll find that I am not like the amateurs you've faced so far. This labyrinth will be your holding cell while Spooky razes Pac-Land to the ground.
What? You mean Spooky's not here?
You will watch helplessly as your home crumbles before your very eyes.
Oh no, he must have gone to steal the other golden fruit in Pac Village. I've got to get back stat. The villagers are in danger.
Oh dang, that's not good. So it looks like Spooky must have had other plans in mind. So yep, alright, so we have to hurry up and get through this before Spooky ends up countering it all. Anyways, on to the penultimate stage of Pac-Man World 2. And that was another new set piece that was not from the original game. But yeah, I keep forgetting. I always forget that. Whoops. But I always keep forgetting that Wormwood is an actual character because he had. Now we didn't actually hear him speak verbally, but he did have text dialogue in that version of this game. So yeah, it's cool that they gave him. It's cool that they also gave him actual verbal lines of dialogue, which is great. Alrighty. But yeah, I remember this level also being a pain in the ass in the OG game, to where for some reason it was so difficult to see anything. So it was one of the few PS2 games that had the darkness that had that darkness effects to the point where you had to turn on the brightness on the TV screen, and that even happens on the GameCube version, which is the one that I played, which was the only version of that game that I own. But thankfully, it seems that they removed that in this port as well. Thank God. So it's a lot similar to the Kelp Forest level in SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom, where there was also super dark, but they fixed it in the remake. So yeah, a lot of things that they improved on, and I'll always cherish remakes for that. Oh, those things fire lightning. Huh, interesting. Get out of here. Okay, thank God their lances don't do damage. I didn't know the golden fruit tree had a brother. Me neither. Or at the very least, I might have forgotten. I didn't pay attention to the OG game's dialogue that often. But yeah, interesting stuff. And I still feel like the golden tree. I still feel like the golden fruit tree is like the inspiration of the Tree of Life from Ghostly Adventures. I don't know why. Kind of seems like it. Oops, walked right into that. Dang, okay, I should have floater jumped. Or probably should have used the super butt bounce. That's fine, we got everything. Oh, I remember this part from the OG game. Okay, I like how the pack dots respawn after, well, after we respawn. But yeah. So I'm kind of wondering, like, so you never played both versions of Pac-Man World 2? I think you said that last stream, right? I'm just trying to remember. I did. Yeah. Cause yeah, I did love the OG game, but it had way too many issues that I couldn't stand, and it seems that this remake had addressed a lot of them, and even added new features and new set pieces, which make it feel like an entirely new game altogether, especially with its new voice acting. So yeah, a lot of interesting stuff here and there. Oh god. I gotta be careful here. Oh, okay. That's just in health wedge. Okay, go this way. When other games, the Tree of Life is meant to be a secret thing. Yeah, that's what they want us to think. Because the villain Betrayus in that series would often go after it so that he can use actually I think he only successfully captured it once in the first 2 episodes of the TV series. So that because I believe no, I think he did that in the first 2 episodes, and then others he just tries to go for the repository so that he can get his normal Pac World body back. Yeah, it's been I haven't watched the full episode of Ghostly Adventures since 2020. So yeah, it's been 5 years. Hell, it's been 5 years since I finished my Ghostly Adventures 2 LP. Yeah, been a long time. Dang it, stupid bat knocked me into the pit. Okay, no, this way. Oh man, we're about to reach the 5-hour mark and it's already 10 where I live. But I am gonna try to beat this game. But yeah, I will be doing another stream on this game just to cover some of the extra stuff and the secret and the post-game event. Crap, where do I go? Okay, this way. Okay, let's not die this time. There we go. I should have done that the whole time. Okay, and then this way. Yes, okay, that actually helps out a lot. There we go. Oh wow, I didn't even realize I got 100 coins. Get out of here. extra life. But I am pretty thankful that this game does net you a lot of lives. So yeah, because like many parts of this game are pretty difficult. Okay, okay. I need to utilize the butt bounce more. Ow. Wait for it. No. Ah, wow. Of course he hits me first. I'm gonna play it safe. Really? Okay, thank God. I'm safe. What is that? Okay. They're shielding that thing, it seems. Wait, did I get the checkpoint? Okay, yes, thank God. This game is even more this game is especially more forgiving with checkpoints. Thank God. Okay, those purple ghosts will reverse your controls. So make sure not to get hit by their homing shots. Oh, okay, thank God. Ghost Hunter! Another trophy. Let's go. Well, what? Oh, it attacks you? Are you kidding? Whatever, we can one-shot this, right? Or no? There we go. Yes, we can.
No matter. Haste makes waste, so let's not end things too quickly. Don't get too cocky. I want to savor stamping out your measly hopes with a crushing defeat. Try to keep me entertained.
I better get a move on. Everyone's waiting for me.
I love how we're literally just fighting a talking tree. It's so weird. It is funny. Ready? So this part is also new. Alright, so we just have to run on these conveyor belts here and jump over the spiky stick thing. This one is also new. I love when they introduce new concepts and remakes, especially this one. Can I make this? Ah, dang. Okay, I thought I could make that. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna butt bounce. I thought I could make that. I just want to grab those items there. Yeah. What? How do you make that? How exactly do you make that? Okay, I think I have the super butt bounce. Okay, I think that's what they want you to do. There we go. That's what I need to do. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, the flutter jump especially helps here. That's fine. That was on purpose. And this part I especially remember. Oh, I gotta wait for it. Okay, this part I remember from. This part I remember from the OG game too. Gonna take this path. Huh. Yummy. Yeah, we're 5 hours in now. Oh gosh. Oh god. Yeah. There was nothing I could do about that. Dang it. How'd that hit me? I'm gonna be butt bouncing a lot. A lot of these big gaps. Oh, I can still stun them. Okay, why didn't I think to do that? That would have helped out a lot. Do I have enough for this? Nope, I just need one more. That'll be good. Give me a second. I need to blow my nose real quick. Okay, sorry about that. I need to blow my nose. Oh, jeez. Hope I don't get sick. I do hope that I'll be able to customize Pac-Man's outfit whenever I want, because it would be cool if that were a possible thing. If I ever get the game, that is. Actually, that is a thing that you can do. And now whether you buy it from an online site such as Amazon or if you get it off of GameStop, they should give you a code in which will earn you the first few costumes. So this is one of them. This is one of the ones that I got from the voucher code that was sent to me by Amazon when I bought it from there. So yeah, I do wish you best of luck if that happens for you as well. Cause this is one of the only ones that I have. I don't exactly know how to unlock them, but yeah. And I don't know if that's the case if you buy the game digitally as well. Cause I chose to go for a physical copy since for the longest time since the 2000s I've always preferred collecting physical games. Yeah, but it's such a shame that possibly in the upcoming future is that official game companies are gonna start maybe getting rid of physical media. I'm just really hoping it's not true. A lot of people have stated this, and I just really hoping they don't. I'm just really hoping that it's not gonna be gone forever, because physical video games have been a thing since I think the 1970s, like since the day they were invented during that decade. So yeah, because I miss the days when instruction manuals would. Wow, dude. I miss the days when games would come with I cannot speak. I miss the days when games would come with instruction manuals, like being able to read about certain fictional characters and knowing the gameplays and knowing what button to press during the certain action, all that stuff. So yeah, it sucks that they're getting. So it sucks that since I think since the mid 2010s, early 2010s, yeah, that's when they started getting rid of it. So it's stupid, because the internet back in the internet back in the 2000s, or hell, even before that, wasn't prevalent like it is today. So, yeah, a lot has changed, and it sucks. And it's got even worse now in this day and period where most games cost a lot of money now, where some of them are like $70, $80. It's inexcusable. And considering the state of the world. Oh, I can climb this? What? Okay. That has to be a secret at this point. Yeah, especially in this current state of the world that we live in by this point. Where yeah, a few games cost like 70 to 80, and I think it's mostly the Switch, some Switch games. But how do you climb this? What? Dang it. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna risk it. Just do it the normal way. Okay, so go this way. Okay, grab. Wow, the costume even, yeah, the costume even has a mouth. I just not noticed that. What? How did you miss, dude? What the heck? Oh my god. I'm not sure how I still missed that. Weird. Is there a way you can jump over it when you get close to that thing? I don't know. I have no idea. I was able to climb onto it. I'm not sure how that was possible. Like, what was that? I'm not sure how I did that last time. Okay, I have to rewatch the VOD to see. I don't know how I did that. That was so random. Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm pretty sure like there are a few players who have made it. I'm pretty sure there might have been a few players that have figured it out. Ow. I'm just gonna jump. Okay. I think I hit square instead of X, so that's how I fell there. Oops. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to super butt bounce over there. Wow, that still hit me? Okay. Okay, checkpoint over there. Just gonna make sure not to take a hit. Okay. Okay, I think if you're fast enough, I think that's how you can avoid them. But I don't know for sure. Because that time I got lucky. Okay, another one of these. What I assume might be worm. I keep forgetting the guy's name. But yeah, it's another one of his manias or energy resources, whatever. Yeah. I have such bad memory sometimes when it comes to learning characters' names. Come on, move, dude. Okay. You're already screwed. My thing's about to run out. Mega Pac-Man! There we go. Wormwood, okay, I remember. That's his name.
But do you think I'll just keel over and let you have your way? I'll take you on myself. Forget stalling for time. I'll end you here, once and for all. Time to say goodbye, Pac-Man!
I love his voice.
Kinda talkative for a tree, aren't you? But I don't have time for idle chit-chat. Let's cut him down to size. The villagers are waiting for me.
Alrighty, another path. Oops. Another pathway. Whew. Yeah, I'm just taking this for no real reason, just so I can get the invincibility. Wow, okay. That thing literally just killed itself. Well, rest in peace. Okay. Okay, I can stun them. Bop. 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 Yeah, we can just ignore those things. They're never going to hit. Ow. Didn't see that. Oh jeez, I didn't realize I lost a lot of lives. Okay, I'm probably gonna need some. Oh my god, don't hit me. Oof. Ow, oh god. Okay, checkpoint. Going for this. Yeah, there's so many of these weird tentacle things trying to hit us right now. Damn, okay. Never use the Pac dot against enemies like that. It's so slow. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this thing first. There you go. Yeah, that tree sounds like it wants all the goat. That tree sounds like it wants all the golden fruit itself. Yeah, literally. And I agree with what Pac-Man said. He is very talkative for a big tree stump. It's hilarious. Yeah. I love this code so much. Hopefully it isn't lagging. Alright. Checkpoint. Make sure not to die. Okay, get the checkpoint. Wait. Huh, there we go. I love the super butt bounce. Okay, that's fine. At least I hit the checkpoint. Okay. I actually get 2 lives out of that, I just realized. Why are there so many of these things? What the heck, dude? Call off your minions. Worm. I forgot again. Okay. This guy needs to call off his minions. Like, he really needs to call off his minions, jeez. There's way too many of these things. Okay, I need to get rid of them. Okay, leads to a coin. Yeah. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, the butt bounce is slightly delayed because it uses the exact same. Oh god, it uses the exact same gameplay engine as the last game did. Okay, this one I have to walk. This one I have to walk carefully. So it's reminding me a whole lot of those tightrope sections and the Werehog stages in Sonic Unleashed. So I'm taking it nice and slow. I'm gonna do this. I think that saves a decent amount. There we go. Why are my pack dots not connecting? Oh god. Yeah. Those things are hard to dodge. I don't necessarily need to walk on them. Yeah, you have to aim at those things manually, because otherwise they are going to whiff completely. There you go. Okay, nice. The hitbox of that pack dot managed to kill that other thing. That other vine, I think that's what they're called. Ooh, okay, they're good. Don't you unlock outfits by completing the levels fully? Yeah, you do. I just haven't been able to do that. I just thought there was like some other way to unlock them, but no. It would seem that you'd only unlock them by beating all 3 missions in a level. Okay, so I remember that now. So yeah, I just got these 3 voucher codes, so that's how I have access to. That's how I have access to at least. That's how I have access to 4 of them. One of them is the Pac-Man costume, so. I'll probably use that next stream. Ooh, whoa. Okay. Oh my god. These things are annoying. No. Oh, okay. It aimed at the wrong direction. There you go. Is my stream lagging? Hopefully it's not. Okay. Oof. Dang, yeah. Their reach is really good. I'm gonna start pushing R3 to face them. You missed. Yes. Alright, there's another. Yep. What was that thing aiming at? I'm right here. Yeah, the Pac-Man is the only long-ranged attack that I have in my is the Pac-Dot attack is the only long-range attack that I have here. Okay. Nope. Yeah, I can't reach that from there. Please go away. Get out of here. Okay, I don't remember those things being in the original game. Ready? Pac-Dot Trail. Wait, anything else here? Nope, okay. Let's go. Huh, interesting tombstones. Here we go! Alright, we made it up against Wormhole here. Alright, so we just need to kill his minions here. Oh, I mean, I got the ghost here as well. Okay, so I'm thinking he's a mini boss, it seems. I don't think we fought against him in the original. Okay. Right, but bounce indefinitely. Okay. Those shots will track you, so better watch out. Right, so hit all the switches. Okay, I'm just gonna mash X. Okay, you know. Oh my god. Wow, this dude was laughing at me. Jeez. Those shields look very suspicious. Yeah, they really do, don't they? Oh god. Okay, there's the gold plate there. But we need to get rid of all these guys. Because these ghosts are shooting their projectiles. And we have to dodge these plants. Or vines, whatever. Okay, I should be able to get rid of them. With the Mega Pack form. Get this thing? Yes. Perfect. Yeah, this is a mini boss. Okay, I like this. I like this. Eat them all! Oh my god. Dang it. Okay, you got lucky. You know, I just realized that these vines look like the ones surrounding the entire Pac village. I believe this right here, I believe this guy, the worm mouth is the cause of it. Is the cause of that, because that's what Professor Pac had warned us in that cutscene, in a few cutscenes, that these are the things that are causing it. So yeah, it actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, we gotta try this again though. I took too much damage. So do these vines respawn when I get rid of them? I'm just noticing that. What? Okay, that should not have hit me. I keep forgetting to use the kick move. I love how he laughs at you when he hits you. I have played a lot of video games where that kind of thing happens. Where like some enemies or bosses would just laugh at the player character when they get hit. Yeah. Bop. Mega Pac-Man! Dang it, I was so close. Stop laughing, dude. It's not funny. What's this? It's perfect. Perfect. We got 2 eggs. We're just missing 1. Mega Pac-Man! Is there still go? Oh, dang it! I keep forgetting about that ghost. Okay, it should respawn, I think. Where's that ghost? Okay, he's all the way over there. I'll get him first. There we go. Bop. Is that it? Yeah!
Man!
Wormwood, that's his name.
I was in full strength, and yet you still bested me.
This is game over for you, Wormwood.
No, my powers, my flame, it's fading. This isn't over. By now, Spooky will have arrived at the village. Pac-Land is doomed. I leave the rest to you. Spooky, do your worst, Pac-Man.
Alrighty, so Wormwood has been defeated. So yeah, you could have trained harder, dude. You could have trained harder. Like what Saitama said in that one One Punch Man episode. Go train hard. Let's go. I think so. I mean, since he can control them, he can like create as many as he wants. So maybe you gotta deal with those shields first, then make it get rid of some of the vines. I don't think so, because I just had to get rid of that last ghost, and then that's what made that last tree stump shield vulnerable. So yeah, I think that's what happened there. But yeah, there we go. And yeah, and we also saw in the cutscene before we went to the first stage, the bare basics, that we saw a shot of Spooky along with Wormwood, which kind of reminded me of one of the cutscenes of Mega Man X3, where they show a shot of Dr. Doppler along with Sigma in the background. So yeah, kind of reminds me of that. But anyways, with that, we got the Mega Whale Gold again. Whoa! What? We got the Pac-Man Museum statue. I didn't even know this was in the game. And I actually own a mug of it too. That's actually based on that. That's sick. Very sick. Alrighty, so that's it for Ghost Island. How is he able to train harder if he's stuck in one place all day? There could be a possibility. I mean, he doesn't need to move from his spot because, I mean, obviously he doesn't have arms or legs, but what I meant, that was just a joke. That was just merely a joke, but what I meant though is that he needs to, like, I don't know, he probably just could have had harness his power a little more from Spooky or something like that. I don't know. Then again, I don't know how this guy works. He's literally just a talking tree. Anyways, on to the last stage, as well as the final boss fight of this game, up against Spooky. And oh wow, okay, so this one unlocks an interesting costume. Alrighty, let's do it.
Oh no! This is not looking good! Every last one of the golden fruits is just gone! Huh?
Looking for something? Perhaps this?
He is.
You! Hand over the fruit! It belongs to the golden tree!
Color me impressed. You made it back. Now Wormwood was supposed to stall you while I raised Pac-Land to the ground.
Too bad for you, Spooky. Navigating mazes is old hat for me.
So he
Even
botched
he
it.
knows!
Disappointing, but not surprising. At least he bought me enough time to steal this piece of golden fruit. That deserves some credit. All right, come, Pac-Man. Show me what you're made of.
Bring it on! I'll take you down and restore peace to Pac-Land.
Whoa. What's happening? Alright, up against Spooky. I can see that Betrayus from Ghostly Adventures took a lot of notes from this dude. But anyways, up on to the final boss in the game. Up against the final boss of the game with Spooky here. So this guy was insanely difficult in the OG Pac-Man World 2. As I mentioned earlier in the stream, where he had a move to where he can reverse Pac-Man's controls. So I'm wondering if he still does that in this remake, considering that one purple ghost was able to do that. Also, does Pac-Man not turn golden yet in this fight? Surprised that hasn't happened yet. Maybe around phase 2 or something. Alright, so I think I remember. You just walk up to him and then you just flip kick him. That's alright. So I'm glad that remains the same. Alright, so we do need to make sure to stay alive though. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I feel like he might kill me here. Okay. Dude, those home in. Yeah, those home in. Okay. Watch out. Please drop health. Dang it. I knew that was gonna hit me. Let's try again. Dang it. I don't know how I avoided that. Take that. Why are these guys not dropping health? Yeah. There you go. Oh god. Yes, health, thank you. Never mind. I still took a hit. Jump. Okay, I think he's wide open when he does that. Yeah, those home in, so time it just right. Take this. Dang it. Okay, for some reason those skeleton guys stopped. Spawning. Okay, thanks, Professor Pac. I already figured that out. There we go. So yeah, he was already tough in the original, so I don't expect this to be any easy. Jeez, I'm getting hit by his homing fireballs. Watch where those things are gonna go. Nice. Come on. Don't get hit. Dang it. Stupid skeleton got in the way. Okay, I'm gonna play it safe now. Who knows what's gonna happen? Okay, they block your pack. They block your pack dots, so not recommended. I love how he's killing his own minions. Literally every. Okay, I didn't know what that electricity was gonna go. That's something that literally every boss does in this game. Are you kidding me? I missed. Of course. I can bait those fireballs, I think. There you go. For the love of God, Bandai, please add checkpoints on these bosses, pretty please. Like, I really hope they patch them in. Maybe this is why they maybe this is why they added the fairy mode difficulty. I don't have any proof of that yet, though. Never tried to revel. Okay, if it's not lagging. Oh wait, okay, so they actually do home in on you completely. Okay. Where you going, dude? Yes. Didn't drop health though, that's bad.
Not bad, Pac-Man. I'm enjoying this. But the fun has just begun! You shall pay the price for sealing me under that rotten tree! Once I've defeated you, I'll take my time picking apart Pac-Land!
Alright, so this is when he turns into his ultimate form, and I believe this is when Pac-Man goes golden as well. I really want to see it. What? He didn't do that in the original. Okay. I was not expecting that. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I was not ready for that. I was not ready. Okay, I can't do that unless he does his electric attacks. Yeah, please add checkpoints for the love of God. Oh wow, they're still active even after I hit them. Okay. Cool. How did he hit me? Stupid skeleton. Okay, I don't like how those lightning strikes are still active even after I hit him. That's very cheap. Almost 6 hours now. This game's difficulty is getting me. Yeah. Trying to think of a new strat. I thought for sure. Drop health. Okay, there it is. With the fireballs. Not get hit by these guys.
Not bad, Pac-Man.
Three spookies. On which they're gonna fire at once. Ah. How do you avoid that? What the heck, dude? Bit of a learning curve. Oh, okay, I can interrupt them. That works. Got him. Okay, I figured it out. There we go.
Not bad, Pac-Man.
I figured out a new strategy, so you can actually interrupt him before he gets a chance to do that move. What? That was the fake. I think. Another fake. Come on. Do it, dude. You tried to B slap me. Come on. What was the point of that? Oh, clones. Okay, the one that doesn't have the glowing Pac-Man is the one that doesn't have the glowing Pac-Man logo is the real one. What do you think you're fooling, Spooky? Shoot. Where are you? Come here. Huh? Oh my god, dude, come here. Gotcha. I know there's a third phase. Can't fool me, game.
Your powers will never be a match for mine, Pac-Man. Never! It's time to say goodbye to your beloved Pac-Land.
Come on. Just transform into your final form already. There it is. Whoa. He's huge. Wow, and Pac-Man still doesn't go golden. That would have been nice. Oh gosh. He's just destroying the platforms. I'm still low on health though. Okay, that last one seems hard to read. Can I still hit him? No? What's he doing? What? Okay. But this works. Go. Huh. Yes. Alright. You just have to jump with the laser effects? I already tried doing that and I still got hit. I eventually figured out the strat where I can just interrupt him from firing his fireballs. So yeah, that works. Oh, what's he doing? Okay, those all home in. Move. Rise your platforms. I'm scared he might do a new attack. No! Oh my god. That's bad. Oh my god. Spooky, you got lucky for that. he does a ground pound. He's gonna do the fireball attack. Nope. Stand over here. Stand over here, and then time this. Okay, there we go. Ride your platforms. Okay. Time your butt bounce. Be quick about it. Ah, dang it! Well, you barely have enough time. That sucks. Alright. Yeah, you barely have enough time to land on those platforms, because if you mess it up, then yeah, there goes her chances of landing a hit on him. Like I knew I needed to hit him there. It's just yeah, you barely have enough time to reach him up there. That's the problem. Okay, I'm gonna try to get health though first. Dang it. Okay, I need these enemies to drop health, please. I really hope they patch this. Like, please add checkpoints for bosses. Because I know I'm not the only one who has that issue. Yeah, the enemies don't... Yeah, he doesn't summon his minions during the second phase. I just need them to drop health, damn it. Fine, 2's good enough. 2's good enough.
Not bad, Pac-Man. I'm enjoying.
Okay, the one that doesn't have... Oh my god. Dang, if I hadn't messed up there, I would have been done with this. I would have been done with this. Drop health, please. No health, cool. Oh, please. No. Thank you. I'm gonna save it.
Not bad, Pac-Man. I'm...
Okay, we got this. We got this. Make sure he doesn't get a chance to fire. Oh my god. Oh, come on, dude. This attack is stupid. Come on. Oh, he's on the way over there. Okay, wonderful. Nope. He's doing the hold still, you devil move from Shadow the Hedgehog. Come on, come back here. Come back here. I wish Pac-Man would get a golden form like he did in the OG game. Shame he doesn't do that here though. That sucks. This one I gotta be. Oh, now he summons his minions? Okay. That better not have been a glitch. I'm really hoping that wasn't a glitch. Let's not mess this up again. Side. That again. Okay, that's 11. I want to be done with this so bad. I dodge the fireballs. Jump. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, I'm not making that. That was too slow. That was too slow. That's fine. I can make one mistake. Oh wow, okay. They have that. Okay, they have a very large hitbox. Gotcha. I think the key is knowing where the platforms are gonna be. Scared of what attack he's going to do after that. He shot fireballs. He might do something new. No? Okay. Just fireballs again. What's going on? I thought he was gonna do a new attack. Oh no, I missed. Damn it. That sucks. That sucks. I missed the platform. Fucking sucks. Yeah, one hit left. I just messed up the platforming. No health though, that's bad. This better be it. Unless I mess up again. Can I make this? Yeah. Oh my god, that sucks. What even hit me there? That was dumb. Jesus Christ. What was it that hit me there? What was that? That was so weird. Was it the shockwave or something? I don't know what that was. It's freaking over. Ooh. Hero of the village. Oh no.
You came close, but no cigar, Pac-Man! I have the last laugh!
No, not like this. I can't give up.
You shall burn with your precious Pac-Land. So long, Pac-Man!
No way it's over, right? Oh, is this when he does
Golden
it?
fruit, it's now or never. Please, lend me your strength.
Okay, I think this is when he goes golden. Yes, let's go!
Oh yeah, that hit the spot! The last lap will be mine, Spooky.
That despicable form! I'll bury you in the golden fruit for good!
What is that? Bro thinks he's Frieza. Which makes sense, because they both share the same voice actor. Alright, mash the X button. It's over. We freaking did it. Woo. Hands are sweating. Well, we did it, folks. We beat Pac-Man World 2. A very tough game, but loved it all together.
Hey everyone! Happy to see me?
It was a good try, but Spooky didn't stand a chance. Uh-oh! Gotta skedaddle!
Just like in the OG game too. The Pac Buddy chases after them.
Nice one.
Thanks, Pac. Oh wow, he actually got there. And the end. We did it, folks. That is the end of Pac-Man World 2. Already 35,000. 8 deaths, but it's fine. Alrighty. But yeah. Some of these bosses are going to require a lot of practice. But anyways, that was it, everybody. That was it for my playthrough of Pac-Man World Re-Pac. Pac-Man World 2 Re-Pac. But yeah, as I've stated countless times, I love this game. It is literally near perfection. I enjoy the voice acting. It's literally the best part of this whole thing. Glad that they gave Pac-Man a voice again. I'm glad they were able to give him personality. And I just love his quote. I just love his quotes during the levels. You know, it's similar to that of Sonic from Sonic Unleashed and all that. So, but yeah, I don't understand why anybody could hate it. I think it fits. So yeah, I'm keeping the voice volume on because I just love it, because I just find it hilarious. I find it very humorous. I find it so entertaining. But yeah. Again, when I saw that they announced this back in July, I was super pumped, and I know everybody else who has played any form of Pac-Man games or whatever, or is like a huge Pac-Man fan in general. I know for a fact that they too were excited for this. So yeah, my feed, many people on my feed, including some of the creators I follow, were so invested into it. So yeah, so it's really great that I finally got to try it out for myself. But yeah, it was so good that I finally got to try it out for myself, and they did not disappoint. Like, they literally did not disappoint. And if this game ends up getting enough sales just like Re-Pac 1, then there's a chance that they may likely make a Pac-Man World 3 Re-Pac, probably sometime in maybe 2028, which is 3 years from now. But yeah, here's hoping. Here's hoping. But yeah, Pac-Man World 2, I do think it's a very good game. And the original game on the GameCube, OG Xbox, and PS2, I thought it was pretty great. I even considered it one of my favorites, but after replaying it almost a year ago, I just came to the realization that I wasn't a fan of the later levels, like such as the volcano and the submarine stages, which is shown here right now, and the Ghost Island stages, mainly because of its limited visibility. But despite its issues, I still thoroughly enjoyed it. And then playing this remake that's like 23 years later, they managed to improve on a lot of things, like Pac-Man being able to retain his Pac-Dot attack, him being able to kick while on the ground, his butt bounce being able to stun enemies. And like there's so many cool features that I loved all throughout. And again, my only complaint with this game are just the lack of checkpoints in bosses, especially the most difficult ones like Blinky and Spooky. But besides those, I had no real problems with the game. I love the voice acting, I love the story, I love the writing, and all the voice actors do a fantastic job with their characters. And by the way, as I said, Spooky and Pac-Boy are voiced by the same actor as Frieza from the Dragon Ball series. So yeah, good stuff. And right now, this credits scene is a lot similar to Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Makes sense since both games are published by the same company. Thank you for playing. Yeah. And post-credits scene.
What?
What the heck?
Pac-Man World 2, Re-Pac.
Okay, so I'm guessing that's what leads to the secret ending. Don't forget what I said about you beating the game. Something will happen. Is that what you were talking about? Where Pac-Boy and Pac-Sis end up in that portal inside the tree? Was that where you were talking about earlier? Because I have not gone to that point, but now I already know. Alrighty. But anyways, jeez, I've been streaming for 6 hours. Okay, it's already 11:15 where I live. So yeah, I do need to go because I do wanna rest a bit since I am gonna be quite busy tomorrow. So no stream. But I don't know when I'll stream. It'll probably be, I don't know, because today is Monday, so I won't stream tomorrow though, because I will be busy and I do need to work on my Mega Man 03 video. But I think I'll prop stream maybe Wednesday. So yeah, I think that's exactly what I plan on. So yeah, so for the next stream, I will showcase the secret ending. And then I'm not sure what else. I'll probably just check it out. I'll probably just check it on my own time. But yeah. Anyways, guys, that's gonna be it. So if anybody has any questions, just feel free to leave them in. But otherwise, I will call it a stream. Yeah. Let me just check a few things here and there, real quick. Okay, so we beat this game 100%. Just gonna check a few things. What? There's a cutscene?
The crisis has been averted not only in Pac Village, but in all of Pac-Land. We are all ever so grateful.
But there is one thing, Professor. I was wondering if you know where Pac-Boy and Pac-Sis went. I've looked around, but I can't seem to find them anywhere.
Pac-Man!
What?
Pac-Mom was just telling me about it. The fact of the matter is, Pac-Boy and Pac-Sis have gone missing, vanished into thin air.
Vanished? Where'd those two get off to?
I'm surprised Pac-Mom didn't have any lines of dialogue. I just wanted to check to see what I missed, but wow, they just play a cutscene there, which I didn't expect. But yeah, I just wanted to check a few things before I ended the stream, just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Hopefully the game didn't save after that. Hopefully it didn't. Yeah, hopefully it didn't. Yeah, so I guess in the next stream, I will try to. Okay, so I'll probably just replay some levels on my own time, and then see if we can and see if that and see if I can showcase these for the next stream. So yeah. All right, make sure to make a part 3. Yeah, I will. So my next stream on this game will be on either Wednesday or Thursday, one of those days. Yeah. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. So hope you guys are having a good day, nights, depending on which time zone you're in, and I'll see you all in my next stream. So peace out, take care, and stay safe.